Let's just restart the whole fucking thing, see if it works this time. Oh, too many things going on. Oh, okay, it popped up this time. Okay, that worked. Perfect. Oh, thank God. RPG game Path of Exile 2 save. Oh, fuck's sakes. Sorry guys, take me a couple seconds to get new setup going. Save. Stream. That looks all good. No, I'm not made for kids. No paid stuff. Path of Exile 2. Perfect. So we're live on Twitch and YouTube now. I can pause this out. Pop out that chat. Dismiss that. Okay, I got it. We Gucci. Okay, now I can go and actually be like, hey guys, I'm live. Oh, so the reason why I was around the past few days, I was like actually like hunched over, sick to my stomach. It sucked. But I'm feeling better. Like, I'm not 100%, but good enough. Where I'm gonna have some hot chocolate and stream tonight. Hey, thanks for that first cynical. Ah. Oop. Wrong chat. Oh, I gotta love that. When you're trying to whisper someone and it goes in the wrong chat. When I can hear you, I don't know. I don't know why. I'm just... You know when you're, like, sick for a few days, and then, like, you get that first day where you feel okay afterwards, but your brain's not there yet? Like, it's not caught up to how you're feeling? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now. My brain's just not caught up to where I'm at. I had like 3 days of just like sleeping and puking. It sucked ass. But now I can get some game on though. So I gotta figure out what this does. What was I gonna do? Alright, how much gold do I got? 20k? I think I'm just gonna go into the crit damage per 40 life. So every 400 life is 10%. So that's 30% crit damage right now. Or gain 10% extra damage as physical. I don't know. Divines are 25x, are the big currency now. Oh, okay. Good to know. So it is Exalted Divine still for like basically currency for everything. I'm playing SSF, but like just curiousness. I want to change money to darker money. There we go. Hey Valkyra, how you doing, man? Or did I say that name right? Valak. Valikura? Valikura. Seems right. I don't know. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so... I wanted to do some tweaking. But my ass... The only thing that would really, like, saves me having a recast on boss, which gives me longer time. Hopefully 2-socket comment could carry me.
Time to change plans.
Man, it's gonna be like a lot of my resource to do this. And then we'll go here. And then we'll probably come back into there later. That'll be like our final one because I don't think it's just doing enough mana issues right now. Hey, congrats, man. I'm hoping to complete Act 3 for the first time. Haven't been able to play a whole lot. So, it's could be quite interesting. Big slams? Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Damn. Alright, will this carry me? Good to know this naturally upgrades on its own. Yeah, we're pretty much just coping real freaking hard. Off of just 2-stat comment. Ugh. Alright, so I do remember I got done exploring that massive zone where all the peculiar focuses were, so now I'm in Agrat. I gotta find a blood sacrifice and more fortunes. Try and make up the gold loss. Need to test if Gore Spikes is broken or working. Yeah, it's definitely working. Pretty sure. Wait. Gore Spikes is the bleed one, right? Still remember. I'm bad with names. No, I'm thinking. No, that's Blood Barbs. Let's Gore Spikes. Sorry, I have not played in like 4 days, so I'm like really freaking My brain is not here all the way. I'm trying to like play mental catch up right now. What's Gore Spikes? Is that a different class ascendancy? Sounds familiar. For some reason, Ghost Reads works with CI even though max life is 1. That doesn't sound right. Like it's weird that it's working, but it doesn't sound like it should. 1% per 40. Thank you. Gore Spike, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about going into that, but right now I'm having mana sustain issues. So just being able to cast Frostbite once per fight is just going to help with that a lot right now. Ooh, I know I'm rusty. Because I almost forgot how comment worked. Right now, I'm in an extremely tanky build. I just don't have a lot of damage. Converts 50% of your life to ES before CI. That seems very broken. That's gonna get nerfed, right? Or fixed, at least? There's no way that's intended. Yeah, I'm a numbers guy, Valkyra. So, if you said like health for crit damage, I know exactly what you're talking about. But I'm always been bad with naming conventions. I don't know why numbers just stick better in my head. Definitely bug. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Man, it sucks I can't play the build I want because I can't use the skill I want. I want to get my whole build concept with the bleed node revolves around Eye of Winter, but I don't get that to like 52. And then when I do get there, I don't even have a jeweler's orb to be able make it a 3 stat to really try it out. Yeah, we're just doing a big. You know what? Hear me out. One change that would make Sanguine a lot easier to use early game. Make it give both mana and health. Okay, so first exceptional idol. I'm assuming there's 3, like last time. Like, because it only gives 65 health, so 65 mana would only feel good early game. And then eventually all the spells outscale it anyways. So I don't see why they couldn't do health and mana on Sanguine. And then it wouldn't feel so bad to pick it as the first one every time. Because it would actually help with that early game struggle to sustain. BloodMage feels like that class at like endgame, it's solid, it's just out of the gate is like oof. I am like 100% in each area, so just because I don't know what everything gives. Went back to SRS. Yeah, I've tried multiple classes. I suffer from I gotta play the bad stuff syndrome. Don't know why. I just like something about making bad classes work is like really appealing to me. It's the whole reason why I tried this BloodMage out. I didn't know they split the Chimera sub thing so you can get two. Oh, I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. We do have drops enabled, by the way, for those who don't have it or want to throw some giftas. We do have that. Okay, this looks like the blood sacrifice thing, maybe. Never get to dual wield chimeras. I could, but I have to spend more money. And I gotta go get an MRI on my brain on January 2nd. Woo! Ooh, an uncut spirit gem. Are we getting an upgrade, boys? Level 11, nice. Oh, we are already level 11 on time of need. Okay. I guess we could just throw that on our ranger, maybe. Oh, we don't need that, though, on our ranger, because Pathfinder gets that effect for free. So we can use it to, get either frenzy charges or upgrade Wind Dancer. I totally thought that was the sacrificial thing. Nope. Okay. Man, this strength intelligence BloodMage is kind of nuts. We're missing a lot of power on gems because all the cold stuff is available on decks, which still freaking annoys me that they tied elemental affinities to attribute types, which really limits on how you can build. I was hoping they would at least like give more availability of choice on that in this game. Diapot's blue. Alright. Guess we'll check this corner over here before we move on. But yeah, how's everybody been? Did you guys have a good weekend? Ooh, Storm Runes, let's go. Am I utilizing all of my sockets? Yeah, I got all the sockets I can right now. Cool. Is my voice and stuff coming in alright, guys? Or am I a little quiet? Well, I know I'm quiet, but, I mean, volume levels. Alright, so this was all one big dead end. So this is probably dead end over here, but I don't know if it's dead end with an event. By the way, guys, I am live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. If you just don't want toxic ad experience, I highly recommend you watch me on YouTube and keeping the Twitch chat open so you can have the chat experience. My YouTube channel's not monetized, so there's basically no ads over there outside like the YouTube determined pre-rolls. So it's just less ads overall for the same experience. Alright, so there's a lot of dead ends here. Got it. Trial of Aziri. Checkpoint. Trial Sacrifice. Oh, is this where I use it? What am I doing wrong here? There's an altar somewhere in this area? Is this it? Because like there was this, and then there's something over here that said rejoice. But it didn't matter where I put, like, click on the heart. Because, like, I did rejoice. And then I tried to, like, right click. Like, do I put it? Nope. It's in the bloody side of the zone. Well, over here is where it said trial sacrifice. Hearts willing to give to their queen. So I guess I need to explore more. Level 2. Don't need you. Can't afford anything anyways. Additional charge, More area, less cast speed, So I got a question about spell cascade on comment. Because it's creating extra comments, if it hits the same target, does it shotgun? Does anyone know? It will if the target's big enough. Okay. Because right now I got a Cold Pen and Conk Effect, which is all I can really slot into it. I need a third. I'm thinking about the third slot being Spell Cascade. If I get it, and if I get to my desired level before then for the skill I actually want, then I'll just save it for that. I wish the lesser jeweler things were a little more common when you're in Act 3. This feels weird when you're unlocking new skills and not being able to immediately 3-socket it. Yeah, I'm not worried about unleashing. It is a good concept. Really, I just want Eye of Winter. That's it. That's my whole build concept that I want to try revolves around Eye of Winter. Because I believe the projectile, it counts as a projectile skill. And those projectiles can shotgun. And it spirals around, so it'd be good for clear. So as long as I can get the single target up on it, I think it'd be a really, really awesome skill. Alright, so I had to do this because it just makes bossing better. Well, our next one will go into here when we get Eye of Winter, and then our last one will be Gore Spike, which should be banger. Now that only affects our Frost Bomb. I got some choices to make. They're gonna be nerfing freeze. So I don't think I need chill magnitude and freeze build up. I do like the idea of everything recouped on damage taken. One, two, three, four. To rush this for when we do get barbs. But I really want all this extra too over here, because that's going to add up over time. And we can get more maximum life there with an additional 14% on top of our 5. Does not feel like gore spikes are working. Uh, the big thing is, right, like, looking here, right? Looking at the crit hit damage bonus, and then using something to modify your HP like a piece of gear. That'd be the easiest way to tell if the damage bonus is applying. It's hard to tell with feel in a lot of cases. Because I'm only on a 28% crit chance right now. I really want more crit. Already did that. Is it applying in the sheet? Because if it's not applying a sheet, then there's a good chance not applying in general. It is bugged. There's a ton of reports on it. So there we go. I trust Cynical. He's pretty try-hard at keeping up to date on stuff. Alright, so... That's some good crit right there. But we can also get crit here and here. If we're just willing to take some stuff right now. Yeah. Now we alternate strength and int until we're over here. Doesn't work either. 6% increase from body armor, never functional. Damn. I mean, that's the whole point of EA, right? Figure out the bugs. I hit my cold snap on that guy, but I guess really didn't want to work off. Well, let's see if this works. That is, well, at least a curse node 100% works. Which means less pressure on having to time my cursing with Frost Bomb, which is nice. It's unfortunate. Probably just gonna kill that shit off. Well, at least get an upcoming round changes, but sadly nothing dressed about. Majority of the bugs might become an extended patch notes post-patch though, I hope. Like the Sekima crash from the second boss, Big Ice Slam. Can't get my 4th trial done. Yeah, I'm the bright side about being like behind the curve on everything is I haven't gotten to like get to those parts yet. I only got my Cruel lab done basically. So I don't know how I'm gonna do my Merc and stuff. But even doing Cruel was a real pain in the ass because like the ultimatum bosses were just fucking horrendous. With their own issues. Lose 7 max life. Gain 2% fire res and more life regen. Hell yeah. I just missed out on how much armor? 4% armor? Yeah, I'll take that trade right now. Gain chaos res. Ooh, lose a lot of my armor. Yeah, I can't. No, I can't give up that much armor. The belt was a good upgrade. We lose 8 life. But our life recovery goes up to 52, which is massive for spell cost purposes. Already tried it, crash persist. I'm trying to work around getting more DPS. Can't crash me. Fair enough. Good stuff for 310 trial ultimatum. We all know I'm masochistic. I don't mind admitting I'm masochistic. But I'm pretty sure it's against TOS to do self-harm on stream that could lead to possible suicide. I really cannot wait till I'm off Comet right now. Frostbolt just sucks. Comet is good, but fucking awful to play. But still haven't found the heart sacrifice yet. I actually installed the game after trying Ultimatum on Ice Strike Warrior. Only reinstalled because Divines are skyrocketing and I wanted to liquidate. I want to do a Sniper Mercenary next. Or revisit my Poison Pathfinder. And hope to God this, my, like, Ultimatum Cruel Lab doesn't fucking bork out again. When trying to do it. Ooh. Either that was some hella RNG or that was interesting. Hey chat, when Comet hits a group of enemies, does it calculate the crit on the group of enemies? Let's just say target 1 and 2 in this case. And it hits both. And does it count crit individually? Or does the Comet just crit equally when calculated group of target? Because either I just got some hella RNG, or I think Comet determines its crit before hitting targets. It's based off summon. The hit itself crit, so does the comment crit on everything at once? That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, because getting 4 blood orbs off a single comment statistically, unless it determines to crit across all of them equally, is really unlikely. Bell covers most of the screen, delete bosses. Yeah, I did Ice Strikes Monk. It's wild. If it's not Monk, I'm a warrior cosplaying as Monk. I get what you're saying. But Ice Strikes is just that good. So is Bell. Like no one can convince me otherwise. As of what we have available right now, I think Ice Strikes is the best melee skill, and it's not even close. All right, we got 2 elegant idols. Still looking for charge per second on my flask. 3 socket pillar is dumb. I equipped a decent, yeah. But that's early access, right? That's how it goes. That's how she goes. I gotta ask a serious question, chat. Like, am I playing an ARPG or an MMO? The size of these areas is fucking unreal to me. Does become normal again. I've heard feedback on YouTube and stuff that even maps are really big. Some maps are huge for... Okay, so it's not the norm, it's the outlier for maps. +3 to all physical spell skills, cast speed, crit spell damage bonus. God damn, that's an ID. Too bad I'm not a physical spell right now. Shit. System nails tweaking, but max experience is self-solid, for example. It doesn't load in beyond specific point of your current position. That's kind of not useful. It is if your PC sucks, because it's not gonna overload your CPU and memory usage, trying to load the whole zone at once and possibly crash out certain computers. So that's good for performance on lower end PC models. As someone who has a really outdated CPU right now, that actually really helps my case. What I find really annoying about comment is I could be stunned out of the cast. So if I'm like trying to click it to cast it off and I get hit, it's just like, nah, brah. I'm gonna stun ya. Interrupt your cast. So I'm gonna need to build like high stun resistance. Or hopefully as like my HP scales through the roof, it solves itself. Is that what you mean? Oh, one second. I'm a 1-9 gamer here, so it'll take me a second. I mean, you can't move on the map to see nodes far away you've unlocked. You can unload in chunks accordingly moving on it, but you're currently just hard capped. Oh, got you. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. I see what you mean now. Yeah, definitely misunderstood what you meant at first. If it did what I thought you meant, that'd be pretty sick, actually. Rendered base loading based off what your memory could hold. That'd be great for potato PCs. I got 3 choke points starting area. One and get one side, one breach, one for delirium. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I couldn't cast because of all the little guys hitting me at once. Alright, I might have to go back to town. Okay, but I want to see these robes. 32 spirit, 177 energy shield, stun threshold, and reduce attribute requirements. Not ideal, but it's not bad for ES base. Let's go do a quick dump though. Yeah, currently trying to finish T12 mission, so I got a decent bit of ways from start. Also need to give markers for map. Finding stuff is still a disaster. But that's all minor tweaks, at least, but quality of life, though. Yeah, and there's also, like, that point where, like, too much quality of life also trivializes the game, so they gotta decide, like, where their line on that is. I know it sounds weird, but the goal is to not make PoE 1 again, right? So I kind of really need gold, to be honest. As much as I want these regal shards, I think it's better just to sell. Keep that belt, keep that wand. Interesting. One additional skill slot ring. go. And I just need to find one more, I think, because there's like 3 in a zone. One second, guys. Get to here in a minute. Yeah, but Quality Light has no gameplay downside. It just lets continue from where you left off. Imagine having a boss fight open and you can't find any more like a Delve, but Delve only shows the nearest 20 nodes total, and your net there has checkpoints in all directions. But since you need to go around, yeah. But didn't they announce that they are setting up maps to have more checkpoints on entrances and exits outside and inside boss rooms? And I imagine that's going to extend to maps around, and it's going to allow you to teleport between checkpoints within a map. Wouldn't that help alleviate a lot of those problems too? Maps will not have checkpoints? That seems weird. Why not is the question. You lose to maps. No, I was watching Dark Microtransaction. He said you only lose the objective now. You don't actually lose the map. You can go back in, but you don't get the breach or the unique boss modifier anymore. So you can still go back and do the map. It's just it resets, right? So why not have checkpoints? Because you still get 6 portals, so you could go in and out of the map. So. But instance you open close? Yeah, but you can still have checkpoints on dedicated maps. There's no argument to not have checkpoints. Clean map to rerun it? Yes, but you have 6 portals. Okay? That means if I pick up items and I leave and I come back in, I want to be able to checkpoint to where I've already cleared to. There's no reason why there shouldn't be checkpoints. The death point doesn't matter here. It's purely for when I'm running the map. It makes it more convenient. You come in, you are where you portaled out. Yes, but when you get those really big maps, right, and you clear it up and it's a dead end and then you gotta go all the way around, but you already cleared down here, you still should be able to checkpoint down. Maps are not that large, so that's fine. I'm legit see entire YouTube videos about the point that maps are too large. So this just might be an anecdote from your end, but multiple much larger and well-known creators have talked about how maps inside mapping are way too large and spacious. Well, like, I'm talking about, like, Cryptarian, Zizarant, Darth Microtransaction, Gazzy, like, I was sick for 3 days, so all I did was watch YouTube. More important bit, which is nice, is gave us into, backtracking. Yeah, obviously that's nice. Checkpoints is just a band-aid. Even with checkpoints, you still need to run around the entire map. Sure, but it saves you having to backtrack. And a lot of the bitch is backtracking. So yes, while it's a band-aid fix, it's at least something that could alleviate the problem somewhat until a better solution is found. And from my understanding, a lot of the map layouts are derivative of the campaign anyways, which means they should have preset spawn checkpoints already built in that they could just re-enable for people to use. Now, it won't work for every map, but from my understanding, it'll work for quite a few of them. You know that, and they can just, you know what I mean? Band-Aid is better than nothing. I ain't arguing against it. Yeah, I don't think you were arguing. I think Coles was. But I might be misconstruing. Alright, 1 second. Place the heart. Stab the heart. Is there anything I need to kill? No? Okay. 2 more travel nodes. I'll probably take this just for more life, because my regen scales with life anyways. Even though I'd like to get over here quickly. There's probably a technical limitation of waypoints and maps because spawning at checkpoint respawns mob. Yeah, but you could just, you could just do save states, because they already have instances saved, right, for 15 minutes. So why not just set it up as a saved loop? Anyway, indicator for rares, checkpoints wouldn't do too much. You basically constantly have checkpoints to solve that, which would likely be a hassle implement, so why not just right past a rare would handle it too, since you can see it. The problem is I've already cleared a map and it dead end me and it's a big go around. You still want the checkpoint regardless of the rare indicator. Ideally you want both. And again, a lot of the map layouts are pulled from campaign, which means it wouldn't be as much of a hassle as you think. I'm just full clearing the map. Our circle layouts though? So? If it still takes like 20 or 30 minutes to run a circle layout, for example, and then you have a dead end on that circle layout, then you gotta go across all the way to around the other side. You still want to be able to just teleport over and get back to where you're progging. Like their biggest complaint is people running through empty maps. That's why they implemented when you died resets to zone, because people don't like running through empty maps. But there are cases, from what I see a lot of the higher end mappers doing, where they have to run through an empty map. Even if you have a massive rare indicator, right? Certain map layouts just don't fix that issue, because you gotta go all the way up one end, then you gotta go all the way up the other end because of how the map is designed. So checkpoints can alleviate those struggles for people. You are not the normal cynical, though. I'm just saying that right there. 20-30 minutes, full clear map takes me 5-10 minutes. Yes, but again, this is a lot of people's first Path of Exile experience, and a lot of us ARPG guys will be going faster than the average person. So 5 to 10 minutes for us is 15 to 20, sometimes 30 minutes for other people. Because you gotta remember, every time you die, right, it resets the map, which means you basically got to rerun it. That's why they got rid of the idea of bricking a map, because it just literally bricked entire map layouts. So we can't look at it through the lens of our own averages, because a lot of us in my chat, we are not average gamers. In fact, I'll tell you straight up, when I get to mapping, it'll probably take me 15-20 minutes to run a map. I'll fully admit that shit. But I full clear, I kill everything, I take my time because I don't want to die, so I'll be slow. It's a new map, not a reset. You could just have a plain new instance, all new mobs, new enemies. It's like losing 6 portals at once, simply. A new map is a reset to a player, okay? If you go into a map and it has breach, for example, you die, resets, you lose out on the breach, you reset the map effectively because they did it for the breach originally, so now they have to rerun it again to get to another map later in the tree that maybe has another objective on it. So it is a reset. You're resetting the player's progress. You are denying what they have already succeeded at doing. Did it really succeed if they died? Counterpoint, yes. If I cleared 99% of the map and I died to a boss, I should have the right to go back in and just kill the boss. Sorry, probably hot take, but I shouldn't have to rerun a whole map to go back to a point where I died to. Anything short of perfection's irrelevant. I'm just saying. If they want to expand their circle of players, have a slower game that is harder, they still need allow leeway for mistakes. And just a straight denial of all your progress on a simple one-time error is, for 95% of the people in the world, not acceptable. So if they truly want to expand their influence, they need to allow for more error. You can, and by allowing for more error, you can justify the difficulty and challenge, because players will actually have a chance to actually defeat the challenge you give them. I expect them to go back on one death per map thing, though. If not, they better give us more defense options. I agree. I feel like we do not have enough tools to justify the current difficulty. But at the same time, if they do give us more options, it won't be until after all the other classes and skill gems are in the game. Because once all the other classes and skill gems are in, they gotta see how much better we are on build efficiency with those new skill gems and classes, because it does inadvertently add more defensive options when we get the rest of that stuff. But I also wouldn't put it past GGG to just have another one build per cycle per class, maybe two if the class is really well designed, be the meta for that patch, and then they just shake it up every couple of patches. It's what they did in PoE 1, and they didn't seem to hate that, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just went back to that. Me, I'm always going to play some scuffed-ass build and try and make it through the game. I think that's just my flavor of punishment I give myself. Especially for life are needed. It seems like I simply forgot about life builds. Yes, massive scaling life equal nothing. I mean, I'm doing life right now on BloodMage. I'm surprisingly, I think BloodMage does life really well. I'm like 47, and I'm set up fairly tanky. With 2.5k life? I'll have way more than that. I'll probably I'm doing SSF, right? I'm only in trade league, so that way like I can play the homies when I'm done my initial experience. But I'm SSFing for the most part, and I have not traded with anyone outside like Victor or Cynical for like this one really like off the wall thing, like a gem socket. And I believe I'll break 2.5k life pretty easily on this build. Because I'm just so heavy between strength and intelligence stacking. And strength gives a lot of life.
What a clever trick.
And like, I'm not even well geared right now. I have a Merc, ridiculously strong weapon, which is huge luck at 25. And my life like 2.5, not res cap sadly, missing a bit of lightning. Fix it after you switch out a ring, yeah. Level 40 on Ice Strike Warrior, 1 point, bunch of leveling uniques. No life on them, yep. Yep. $10k armor quite easily. Yeah, I'm surprisingly going to do well on armor. Once I get the bases and the stuff I want, and I get my initial crit and regen set up, I'll just be hard investing into the armor percent nodes, and I'll just be like big chillin'. Well, you gotta remember, evasion doesn't dodge everything. The red attacks ignore evasion, so really that's where your armor kicks in, is for those moments. But armor is only good if you have bounce back. If you have no bounce back, then armor can only do so much. What I mean by bounce back is ways to heals. That's why I think BloodMage is going to be real sick. Yes, I'll be doing less damage overall because I won't have access to a lot of the defense, dexterity support gems for damage on my build. But I'm hoping that won't matter because of how I will be set up on Iron Winter Crit Bleed. Actually, most just Ranger and Mercs and Monk kind of get thick. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Big slams are just bad against large hits. Yeah. I would enjoy to move over full armor or actually ES, but attributes are a bitch. Why? Why are you struggling with attributes? Armor is bad against large hit slams. That's why I said you need bounce back with armor, Cynical. BloodMage, believe it or not, is better with armor. And it makes the large hits with armor less relevant. Because the reason being is if you survive if you build up your overflow and you survive the big hit and your armor protects you enough, you can just heal back up through the blood orbs pretty effectively. So, and that's not counting like having flask, regen, other things built in either. So that's where armor is weak. BloodMage kind of makes up for, in a pretty big way. this thing is annoying. Bro, just get hit. Attributes are hard because less attributes treat PoE 1 with higher skill requirements. I need far more strength, currently dipping around 164 strength, 104 dex. I need cast on shock as well, which costs me over 100 int to run, which I don't even have. Would double my damage nearly because conductivity. Yeah, I got hypothermia. Hypothermia, aka frostbite. I got that perma because of my incessancy, so I don't need to worry about that as much. And because I'm dipping strength and int, I'm pretty good on like most of my attributes for things. I'm just missing out on like extra cold damage stuff, which I'm not gonna worry about too much right now. Because I just don't even have the space for it anyways, and I don't have the skill I want to run. So I don't know how well I'm gonna set up the sockets yet, so it's okay that I don't have that perfectly planned out right in this moment. There's a reason Astromentis is 80 divs. Honestly, I'll say it. Astromentis is a crutch for people who just don't know how to pre-plan. Just plan better, forehead. Hello? Oh, I see. It's an in-out. It's a sex. That makes sense. Yeah, it's up to like 214 flat life, mana, and doubling on Gemling. Yep. Well, Gemling makes more sense, right? Just because fucking Gemling bullshit. But, if you need all of that, you're just bad at gearing, forehead. Get better. Just make your own. Using a rare. Just slam better. Be luckier. Watch, a year from now, Astromantis won't even be like that big of a deal for most builds. Because we'll be like, oh yeah, attributes mean nothing. Mark my words, clip it. Attributes is only an early access problem. Honestly, I would just like more responsive button pressing. My big complaint is I have to hit my E button like 3 to 4 times before I actually get the curse to go off on the ground. If I'm like mid cast on like Frostbomb and I like hit my E like 2 or 3 times before I'll actually like drop the curse. I would like more skill interruption and priority between casts. It's not just me. Sometimes I press a Mana Tempest like 5 times and everything else is fine. Yeah, it's weird. I thought I was just having like an off day last stream when I started noticing that. But considering it's been like 3 or 4 days since I've played, and like maybe I'm just like sick and I'm still playing bad, but it definitely feels like my curses don't go off as reliably as all my other skills. I hope to God I don't miss anything in this zone. Where am I? Okay, did that stuff. Did that. Did that. Yes or no, chat? Is Doriani the only thing I will find in the Black Chamber, or is there more optional stuff? Because I don't see it on the map. Doriani's the only thing. Okay, so there's absolutely zero reason to full clear. Only thing, alright. I think that's a Doriani fight right there. Will I get 18 to 19% more XP by finishing this map out? I mean, if I get rares, maybe. Only one theory is after dodge rolling, heavily surrounded, not being stunned, I don't get damage during the roll shortly after. The character C reasonably, absolutely denies to attack. Just start the enemies down while being free to move, though, killing me more than once. Sorry, I'm having to reread this. At times after dodge roll, when surrounded, not being stunned, I don't get damage during the roll or shortly after. Well, you have iframes at the start of your roll, so it makes sense at the start. The character, for some reason, absolutely doesn't attack. Okay, so like when you roll, you get stuck in an animation where you can't attack. There's some weird lost control issue. If you dodge and cancel placing a portal, you can't attack until the portal animation would have finished. Oh, so there's animation overlap? Oh, I see. I gotcha. Freaking Shroud Walkers, man. Awful. So many new maps because I probably run Breach. Rippy. I see. Yeah, I can see that. Probably weird predictive networking where your client thinks everything. Only you could select lockstep. Why did they remove the option? Probably so they can freely test stuff without overloading certain infrastructures. My only guess. Alright, I'm definitely gonna get enough for a level. The surgical experiments are kind of like rough. Surprisingly, like, they do a lot of damage. I know my reses are ass, but like, fuck. Legit surviving off BloodMage healing. While I agree with the premise, I still think it's better that people should be able to choose how the game is ran. If people prefer lockstep exclusively or predictive, then they should have the right to choose. I understand it costs the company more to set things up like that, but at the same time, I'm always pro player choice. And I always will be pro player choice. Do these both lead to the same boss arena? Or was that just half of the map?
Stop this at once.
I think that was just half of the map. Holy fuck.
But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
That shit's wild. I gotta make a choice. Do I want better recoup? Or do I want to get to my crits and extra damages faster? Probably damages faster. I'm feeling pretty tanky. And then I could 1 point here for a little bit more dex. If I need to. Yeah. No, PoE 1 was either or. Now we have combination. That's what I'm saying. People should be able to choose if they want one or the other or the combination. How do I put it? If you allow a customer to choose to have their bagel toasted or not toasted, and then you change your marketing service to say, hey, we're going to give you 1/2 toasted and 1/2 not toasted, so that way they don't have to let you choose. I think that's a downgrade in service. If they say, hey, you could choose to have your bagel toasted, not toasted, or a combination of the both, then that's immediately just a service quality upgrade for the customer because they're getting more choices than they had before. Pausing likely hand the service side so unpredictable, so the pause would just be a delay in your lane. See what you can kind of see if you're moving when paused. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into details of all that because, like, truthfully, that's like we're getting into like hyper like meta stuff that like doesn't apply to most people. Alright, I guess I gotta cut back towards the middle and keep going. It's not a downgrade. Predictive lockstep have been methods handling networks since ages. Again, I think you're missing my point. Okay, so let me put it like bare minimum. Bare minimum, okay? We had the option to choose one or the two. They added a combined third option, okay, and took away two options. So now we have one option. Instead of letting people choose between the three options of predictive, lockstep, or combination, we only have combination. That's a downgrade. Straight up downgrade. We went from three things to one thing. Even if the one thing is combined, it's still one thing. That's as bare minimum as I can make it. To hopefully prove my point. We went from three choices to one choice. Yeah, that's the point. It took away two outdated methods to improve a new method. That's not a downgrade. It is a downgrade. Because not everyone agrees with having the new method. Some people want the older, outdated methods because they're on older PCs or their internet could handle one or the other. Because there's some people who live in the fucking boonies off internet USB sticks where you just cannot handle both. You have to choose one or the other, so it would be a downgrade for them. Not everyone has up-to-date internet like friggin' Central Hub Chicago, for example. So if you have really bad internet, it is a downgrade. And this is coming from someone who used to have to use a freaking 1 gigabyte USB internet drive out in the boonies, because that's all we had other than like basically dial-up. So when your internet connection is that poor, it's a straight downgrade because you won't be able to handle. Caters to boonies, internets, locksteps, rockstall. Supposedly caters, okay? We do not know de facto because we're not fucking technicians and we're not at GGG running their fucking infrastructure. So this is theoretical, like my ass of theoretically making $1 million off streaming. We could all agree if I made $1 million off streaming, that would be objectively better. But it's all theoretical. Because internet and connection is so unique to countries, unique to environments, unique to fucking so many things, hardware, software. I can go into like all the specifics that you can alienate customer bases completely by upgrading a system too fast. Just because like certain countries just do not have the ability or the technology to even run certain methods. So again, we're looking at this in a vacuum, and not everything that can be answered could be tested within that vacuum. And again, my whole point about this wasn't the how good the technology is. My whole point is we went from 3 menu choices down to 1. Even if that... Sorry, 2 menu choices down to 1 when we should have 3 menu choices instead. Okay? Just because they combine the sandwich to say, here you go, we got best of both worlds, doesn't mean everyone wants the combination sandwich. Some people just want the ham sandwich, or some people just want the freaking hamburger. It's 3MP, we want... Can we stop being pedantic fucks here for a minute and just, like, identify the point I'm making? It's a downgrade because we have less choice. Less choice is inherently bad. Fuck. No. Kiss my ass, cynical. I'm helping your point, fucker. You're not, though. You're just... Ah. I'm looking at this after personal testing and this weekend and 5 minutes. You are using a personal antidote to say it's universally better for everyone, Coles, which is not the case. It may be better for you, but not better for thee. Remember that. You're using your personal experience. Meanwhile, there's probably shit tons of people who are having complete opposite experience because in closed beta testing, we got to choose. And I'm going to be honest with you, I liked it more without the combination. And I got gigabit fiber, motherfucker. I'm just saying, I had gigabit fiber, and when I was able to choose in the closed beta test what I wanted, I did not use combination. Just telling you. It was better without. Yes. Then my point stands of we should have the choice because it's fucking better for the person to make the choice because it's a downgrade for the fucking people who don't have the choice. I was right! I swear, chat, you make me want to put my head through a fucking brick wall sometimes. Coles, you make me want to put my head through a wall right now. For future reference, I'm always right, you guys are always wrong, and this conversation will always be the example as to why. Oh, right, I'm fighting this guy now. Let's get the curse on. Cool, got the exposure. Oh, that hurts. Okay, what do I do here?
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
Okay.
The world is nigh. Let's see you survive this. I've been preparing for you for years.
Bro pulling out a mech suit on me like a fucking Power Ranger. What the hell?
Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. I will crush you. I've had enough of you. There is no escape. You think you can run? I will burn you alive.
Ooh, okay, that was a sneaky laser. Sneaky laser. Woo! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I guess I get behind him for that? I wasn't talking about you. I specifically named Coles, okay? For hardcore though, it's even with great connection, it's better. Okay, I'm not getting into this again. Block step is better, pushing tech lanes people have. Really? I expect them to add options later. Apparently you could change your config, but I don't know. GG would like that. Yeah, probably. I just went to silly examples. Alright, well stop taking your extreme niche examples. Running with lasers, silly fish. Well, I was trying to figure out, like, I thought they were coming off the wall. Then when I realized they were coming off his face, I was like, oh, I fucked up. Alright, Victor, I don't want to hear it. Oh, I mistimed that real hard. Oh, okay, so they come off the center, it seems like. How do I... Is it just random which ones it picks there? Mistimed that frost bomb. Okay, so if I hit you, what do you do? Do you guys go away? That's what, let's figure that out. Do you go away? Okay, you guys do go away if I trigger you. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't get my fucking blood orbs because they're under his fat fucking ass. That's some rude ass shit. Yo, imagine not being able to gauge with your ascendancy because they're like, yo, what if the boss is too fat, bro? Okay, is this laser time? Okay, okay, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Ooh! Okay, fuck that laser gun, bro. Okay, what's that permanent fire thing gonna do to me? Well, I want to be... Okay, it seems like I want to be outside that. Oh! My ascendancy actually reads why I live there. Damn, Doriani. You scary. So, did I just phase him past the laser mechanic? Is that what happened there?
Your people cannot be saved.
Or did he just not do
History
it?
is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with
It's
us
random?
and help
Okay.
save the future.
Also, enemies with reflecting shield has to go. It's Zeri. Anytime sucks majority. It's very random. Okay. Ooh, we got an exalted orb, boys.
My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Two bad res rolls, great life rolls, +1 all minions. Not a bad evasion minion helm. We'll probably find a better shield than this in the future. We got 2 suffixes. Is that a hybrid spell damage? I don't know. I'm going to save my Exalt Orb. For something better, hopefully.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
Phase skip any boss at the moment? I can freeze
I suppose I must.
past phases because I got my freeze is fairly lengthy.
Zira is over.
So that's how I've been able to skip certain mechanics, because I was able to just freeze past
She
it.
will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
So, do I just go back to town now? I will say 100% switching to the permanent curse option definitely made bossing easier, because I'm not having to dump like 200 life every 10 to 11 seconds. So, what, do I go into gateway? Oh, okay. So, I lost... Wait. Did I lose 10% all res there, or did I just lose 10% lightning res after killing Doriani for curl? Because I was at 40 lightning. I forget what my fire and cold is at. But my chaos didn't change. Do they never lower your chaos res? 10 all per act? Does it ignore chaos? 11... 21, 29. Not chaos. Just, okay, just the elementals. Okay, cool, cool.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see the mill up now. I would appreciate it.
So I'm assuming all this shit's exactly the same again, right?
Clear fell. Find.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going
Also, you see the patch soon, TM. Wait, there's a patch soon? What? Oh, there's river hags here this time. Last time it was just zombies and porcupines. What's the TLDR? Like, quick notes. Synopsis. Let's say I got an exam in 10 minutes and I need the quick notes. Help me pass. Patch manifesto. Got you. Well, I want to read all that. I'm assuming just good shit, right? That's all I need to know. what I get for reading chat while inside a hag thing. Whoops. Melee buffed in Sekahamis, 30%. Oh. Wait. Does that mean range players also get the melee buff? Because, like, if you just got to be close to take less honor damage, right? That means it could also apply to all classes. Tier 6, Tier 11 don't take 10% res anymore. Oh, interesting. Range will if they are point blank. So how does the game determine you get the benefit other than you standing next to enemy? Please move. Like, is it legitimately scanning characters for specific notables? It's just distance, so everyone gets it, is what I'm meaning. It's just a game-wide buff. It's better for melee because they have to get close. Okay, so cool. Volatile crystal rare. Why? Was there something bugged with that modifier? Oh, bad telegraphing, so they're just gonna fix it. So they're removing it for now? God, just give me Eye of Winter.
None can oppose me.
New chest, maybe? Nope. Flank Cypher 10. Okay. Buff shield skills, bow skills, bone skills, chaos damage over time, crossbows. Seems like good goods. Thank you, Vic. You also did a quick notes. I appreciate it. Exposure support gems don't penalize damage anymore? Oh! That's big. That was, something that really fucking sucked. Made me not, and it's the reason why I stayed with Frostbomb and cold style builds. got exposure without the penalizing. Also, they added CC, diminishing returns on CC. So freeze build-up's gonna matter more for cold builds. The counterpoint to Mana Siphon, stand on top of it. It literally doesn't siphon your mana. So either you stay far away as a range, or you stand on top of it. And you could just not have your mana siphoned. What the fuck, bro? I could not roll out of that. That just, like, slowed me down to nothing. These hags fucking my shit up. They could slow me down so hard I can't even get a cast off a Comet? And I'm not running on, like, bad cast speed either. That is unreal. Fucking another reason why I hate Comet. At least I was going the right way, though. Okay, I hit my cold snap last second there, but it didn't go off, unfortunately. Goddamn. I should just cold snap and not try to go for the greedy free comment cast. Missing out on so much damage doing that. Because cold snap is my main damage dealer. It is what it is. I'm not too worried about stuff like that. It's early access, shit will change. It's how the stuff be. Yo, I gotta regal that actually. That might turn into a big res ring. So basically, range ritual, you're screwed because if you stand in range, I got slapped to death. I can't step away. It also still siphons. Haven't found a minimum rage to try and fight mobs and maps. Freeze, electrocution, stun. Yeah, I agree with that. CC is like very important in this game, in my opinion. If you don't have CC, you're kind of like gimping yourself. So wait, I get to hear my quest reward is an 11? I was really hoping at least a 12. Chance of shock is only what I like about that wand.
Stay safe, if you can. Cute girl. Why'd she leave?
I did not mean to do that. Okay, you. I gotta go back and sell you that in Ziggurat encampment. 2. Alright, I think I got enough 11s to last me a little bit. Want to work on that. Salvage you. Probably sell you. Keep you, because you're a decent minion helm.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Alright. Regal. Hit a res? Mana regen. That's not horrible. So 30 fire. What if I don't really care about the mana accuracy though. I got a better ring than this. Not really. Oh yeah, speaking of attribute amulets, just get something like this, chat. Forehead. Heard you like mana? Funny. Decent res on that though. By the way, just get something like this, chat. Forehead. Has was it 18, 28, 37 strength? Yeah, I want to see what this Regal too. Not great, not terrible. I was hoping to hit a res. Oh yeah, I got this lightning res ring. Let's see. Mana, yikes. Yeah, I'm just selling that. That's not even worth it now. Alright, Renly. Got anything new for me? Nothing too exciting. Ooh, okay, this one might have a place. 35 to 72. God damn it. It's gonna be gross. Go outside, not touch any grass though. Yeah, I'll just stick with what I got for now. will allow you to choose your industry, so I got an inscribed ultimatum. Wait, so I can run these now? What? Why is this saying... Wait, what? Why is this saying I could now choose my ancestry with this? Even though it's only a one trial? Even though I already have Cruel done, so I need to do like 3 and 4s? I don't know. That's a little awkward. Waypoint. Let's go back to Act 3 so I can get rid of this thingy in my inventory. So tanky. I'm cool with like tier 10 plus mean like tanky and slow. If this game becomes PoE 1 terms of speed, it's dead to me. Sounds crazy, I know, but I do not want another just blast 'em ARPG. I would like an ARPG to at least attempt to like play at reasonable speeds.
I can't change their fate. But the Var are not in. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago.
Even the grandest of figures cower at the prospect of death.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast, I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense. But for the moment, our goals are aligned. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall.
Well, we at least know where the next zone's going to be for Act 4 when it's get added in. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything outside the Azgek Bog. Hey, chat, is there anything in the Azgek Bog that's worth running back for, like a permanent stat upgrade or something? $30 spirit? Alright, let's go run for it. I'm just gonna have to skirt the outside until I find it, I guess. That's the waterways. Chimera Wetlands. Let's just go left, I guess. Try to go down that left side. Always kill rares because I could drop good currency. Cut skill gem. I doubt this shield is better, but hey, maybe. Big life. Attribute 1 res. Not great. What? Oh, you're body blocking me? Did not see you, bro.
Still breathing? Treasures. Lost? I know quality when I see it. May fortune favor.
Garbaggio. Is this it? I've never seen this before. Hey, found it. Alright, so I'm assuming there's a boss here. Early Last Epoch vibes. Yeah, and unfortunately, just like Last Epoch, it's gonna eventually become a power creep hell. And then it'll just be zoom zoom, just like every other game. I hope it stays slower. I really do. Because as of right now, the only ARPG that's managed to stay slow is No Rest for the Wicked, but even then it's able to get sped up, so. And that's more of a contained experience, so. Get the mapping. There's waves of mobs with melee one-handers for us, range two-handers, man behind the monsters, further fuckers on off screen eating from way. I'll get the mapping when I get the mapping. I'm not in a rush. Like, the truth is, like, rushing right now is only a downside. Early Last Epoch vibes. I'm just meaning like anything slow gives anything vibes, right? Because early Last Epoch gave early PoE vibes. It's just it's pattern recognition, right? That's what it really comes down to. The truth is, everything starts off slow and then it gets fast, and no game company has managed to break that cycle. Hear me out. I love Last Epoch lore, as I did lore videos. I love the campaign, but the saving grace to Last Epoch is the fact you could pretty much skip it. If you couldn't skip Last Epoch's lengthy-ass campaign, replayability would be shot, in my opinion. Because homing? You could avoid the homing, you just had to be good. Because they never had true homing. Birds didn't have true homing? Nope. They were dodgeable. It was just if you lagged it all, which, let's be real, Last Epoch didn't have great optimization, then yeah, they're pretty much guaranteed to hit, but it wasn't true homing. If you look at the birds, and you look at how the projectiles work, they went straight at you, but right before they hit, if you like moved in a cardinal direction, they tried to curve into you, but most of the time, if you did it last second, they curved around you and expired. But because the animation was so fast, people couldn't do that. Yeah, but Arena being the I'm the good player metric was the worst metric for Last Epoch. I stand by the statement. Arena is what ruined all semblance of balance for Last Epoch. Ooh, Volorb. Because as soon as you put a dialed-in metric on a game that has expectation, if you don't meet that expectation, then people say balance is off. And the truth is, the game was never balanced for Arena, but because Arena was the only real endgame for so long for so many people, it filled that gap. And now that we have a proper endgame, even if it is albeit boring, it's still the defining trait for good and bad builds in a lot of cases, because corruption scaling is just, lack of better words, pointless. And that's where I hope GTG does better with the monolith style system. How do you not make endgame not boring and pointless with one-dimensional pathing? That's what I'm excited to find out. Yeah, 2 packs was definitely a pickle, Coles. 2 packs was definitely rough. But it definitely was, for a lot of people, because optimization was bad, you couldn't avoid them because just animation on them were so fast. Yeah, that's what I hear. Trust me, I've watched all the YouTube videos over the past 3 days of puking out my guts. I'm just gonna hold judgment until I do it, because I tend to have very different takes from average people versus experienced people. Are you done charging, bitch? Okay, it was nice to see you do the whole witchy thing. Let me know when you're done.
It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Okay, that's a 10. Now I gotta remember, I gotta figure out what aura I want. I'm not your average player. I mean, it all depends on the sample. Eventually, even I become the average player if the population's big enough. And also, most people gotta remember, to me, most of y'all are like kids when it comes to playing Last Epoch. So to me, you guys are the average. I know it's a bad perception, but it's the one I got.
Witches like her give the sisterhood.
So all that for a charm and 30 spirit. Got it. Yeah, I'll throw a 9 in there. Alright, which one do I want? Guess on freeze is kind of nice, but what I would do with that? Yeah. I like time of need. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I need Dex for the Heralds. That requires 60, damn. Man, why do they put all the good shit behind dexterity? It's not... Your mana. I mean, I am gonna have shock in this build. That could help with mana problems. Might be something to think about. Or I could just leave this, right? Because then I could replace this necklace without having to change stuff. I think that'd be the better play. I think a necklace would be better at this point. So just 15 fire res. As long as I get fire res on a necklace, I think we could do that. I mean, I think we'll keep using this for now. Unless I can find one to buy. Alright, I believe that's it, right? Just the 30 spirit I was missing? Yeah. Alright, I think I can officially do Act 1 now. Does re-killing the bitches, like, the Freeze Witch in Act 1 get me another 10% cold res? Or is that shit like a one-time thing? I'm out of hot cocoa, too. Do you have an amulet?
Take your time.
No, you just have a charm. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to farm for, like, a res amulet. Yeah, but because it's cruel, right? And cruel is not the intended act stuff. I just wasn't sure if we could get these permanent stat buffs again in cruel, like going to go kill King and Miss for an extra 30. That's what I'm getting at. Because I just don't want to waste my time redoing stuff just to be like, oh, I didn't get anything for it. So I don't have the plus in cruel. Well, that's why I asked about the cold wolf bitch specifically, because she has the plus. But then she gave like 10% cold res in Act 1 originally. So I wasn't sure if I was going to get 20% off it. Or if she gives something different. I'm just trying to figure out how they're like... Because I don't want to get used to something that's not staying, right? So she gives like another like 10% cold res, that it's like, okay, is that going to happen when we get Act 4? Like, is there going to be a 10% cold res boss? Or are they going to give a different stat, you know? I'm just trying to like figure things out for expectation purposes. Yeah, but what's the stat, Coles? What is the upgrade? That's why I'm asking. It's 10 cold, I think. Okay. Uh, 45. Alright, I'm just gonna try and like plow through these zones. Unfortunate dead end. I mean, I guess we won't be doing these bosses on Cruel again in the future, so... I guess it wouldn't be bad to take advantage of, but I don't know. Where's this wolfy bitch? Oh, there's the stash. What do you drop? Nothing great. I'll just sell that. I think to a point where I just want like gold. Unfortunately not. Yeah, a lot of rares are dropping. This is where, like, all the, rares and stuff start becoming common, is Cruel. So that's where the power ramp begins. Found her. Alright, where's her checkpoint? Well, I mean, I gotta check this out, I guess. Yeah, now 10% colder as how boring. Then if all the stuff is the exact same, then there's no reason to really, like, I don't know. Maybe I should do all the side quests again. Do 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 do. Yeah, man. Do 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 do. When do I get my other charm slots unlocked? That's what I'd like to know. Oh my god, bro. Mistimed that a bit. Alright, uncut, still 11s. Oh, unfortunate. It's nice armor, but... Oh, it's gonna take me a while. Get my gear up. Oh, I thought I was gonna sell that for gold, didn't I? I completely forgot. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck on this one for a bit, so we're gonna... I think we should exalt it. Get lucky. Okay. Increase cold damage on my wand off that slam. So we got 2 suffixes. Yo, actually damage up. Let's go. Ooh, you get a level 11 spirit gem for that? Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's uncut. There we go. Okay. Only got 2. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this would land. Okay. It's actually pretty good for my ranger. Off 3 stat. No res, but... Alright, I'm going to take a moment here, guys. I'm going to go get a drink. We're going to run some ads. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. Be right back. Appreciate all of you being here. I'm back, cuties. Thank you for your patience. Hope y'all doing well. Appreciate you just guys chilling here and being awesome also, by the way. Sorry it's more of a laid-back night. I'm just... Like I said, I was recovering off 3 days of puking my guts out, and I'm just kind of like in a... I'm in a super just vibe mood. Just like laying back. Y'all got me like on pedantic arguments earlier and all that, and I'm just like... Bro, I'm a dad now. I don't have time for all that. Know what I mean? I just want to play my game, be slow, and struggle. And I'm succeeding at all of them. Fill it up? Hey, no, I hope so. The problem is, and it's just so you know where I'm coming from, Reaper. I'm the type of guy who goes out of his way to play games on the hardest difficulties, stuff like that. And so when people like tend to like say like this shit's hard, whatever, especially with all the complaints, like especially out of Kriparian's recent video and Darth Micro and all of that, with like such like a thing built up, it just like all it's gonna do is like not meet expectation for me, and I'll just be like, oh, that's it. Because it happens every single time to me. It really does. And so I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna be cruise moding. I ain't gonna be worrying about stuff until I get there. If I struggle, great. If I don't, it is what it is. It's an ARPG. And even if it all the hype and all that and all the explanations is true, it's not gonna stay that way. It rarely ever does. So I'm just kind of like, I'm in no hurry, right? It's early access. It's gonna be here for like at least 6 months.
The grellwood has turned foul.
And I'm just vibing until the other classes come out that I'm genuinely excited for. Below average gamer, just popular. He puts out videos, get discovered. Who else did I say complained? Kriparian, legitimately one of the best gamers to ever exist in the space. But I've also watched like Gazzy, and I've watched Darth Microtransaction play. I wouldn't say he's below average. I would say he is the average. And he doesn't. He's fairly new to Path of Exile, so the fact he's doing as well as he is it's a pretty good indication. When he gets his knowledge down, he's going to be definitely well above average. Was beforehand, yeah, but I said this in last Epoch to Perry the Pig, and I'll say it here. Those are the people who see all the problems before anyone else and will identify them and say, hey, these are going to be huge issues. And with how, like, micro adjustments that Jonathan and GGG's being with PoE 2 right now, because they don't want to overbuff and over-nerf anything, because they want to keep the state of the game in a very particular pace. I don't think the nerfs are that much of a difference for most people. So, I think most of the complaints and stuff are still going to hold true. But at the same time, I fundamentally disagree with Kriparian on some of his points. Because a lot of his feedback was in reference of wanting to make it more like Path of Exile 1, which is not the goal with GGG on this version of the game. They don't want it to be PoE 1, because if they wanted to make PoE 1 updated, they would have just kept PoE 1 and updated the engine, basically. They wouldn't have made it a whole different game with whole different systems and all that. So while I do respect Riparian and what he does, because he is like a very intelligent and well-skilled gamer, I do believe he's coming from a point of bias, because I think a lot of the PoE 1 guys do want it more like PoE 1 from what I've seen so far in terms of feedback. And I personally don't. Minor things, Merc area needs some love for sure on the tree, and some other things out of whack, but ES is too strong. You can easily get 15k now early in maps, but overall the game is great. I'm not gonna comment on stuff because like I have the same premise here as I do anywhere else. I like to experience things myself first before I really dive too deep in on what the general population opinions are. Because I tend to notice things in a very different manner. I.e., example, crafting in Last Epoch. Everyone else told me it was fine. I told everyone it was dog shit. The whole community fundamentally disagreed with me. They changed crafting. It was immediately better. Turned out I was right, kind of deal, you know? I have a history of seeing things on a broader scale than most people. With more foresight. So, I just want to get there. I want to just see what I think of it when I get there. Move alterations equals great, but they didn't solve that. It's just shifted to pick up 500 bases instead, which feels more like a chore than before. I mean, to be fair, not to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. In a loot-based game, I would rather pick up 500 bases to see if I RNG in than pick up 500 currencies to RNG one base. At least one makes me play the game and look for items, which for me is kind of the purpose of a loot-based ARPG. While the other kind of removed the idea of loot out of the game for me because I was looking for only currency. Yeah, I got like 2 characters in Act 3 normal, well, this was in Act 3 normal, so I guess 1 in Cruel now, 1 in Act 3, and 1 on the verge of Act 3. I've been spreading my love across the classes and doing different things. I'm just taking my time. The beauty about Endgame, it's always going to be there. Where the hell is this damn tree? Top 10% moment, any mapping your top 1%? I'm asking because I'm genuinely curious, and this might come out wrong. Please don't take it wrong. I don't know how else to word it, okay? Are people genuinely, like, getting like, cruel and quitting? Or are people struggling that hard? Because I may be playing slow, but, like, I haven't really struggled, and I'm not playing, like, insane builds or anything. Struggling? Where is this information coming from? Is this directly from GGG, and if so, what's the source? I get item search, Grim Dawn item search, for example, is fantastic, but system PoE doesn't allow for a variety of axotrops. It's just too big. Get reduced in range or focus on pushing higher affix map. You just need a secondary mechanic to alleviate it. Hear me out. I think they should they should just remove light radius mods. I know it sounds kind of psycho, but like they just filled the pool up of like garbage mods, which just makes it harder to hit stuff. And like before, people are like, well, you need garbage mods before the good, so the good mods feel good. What I mean is, outside a very niche build, what do we need light radius for? I feel like light radius as a stat doesn't really help anything. So I feel like they could just alleviate some of the problem with crafting just by reducing some of the affix bloat. You're not the average ARPG, quiet or top tier players. Bro, I am not a top tier player in PoE. I have like 3,000 hours of PoE 1, and I didn't do all the content in that game. I did most of the content in that game. So I could, like, I may be like cracked at like other games, but like PoE ain't one of them. You're not a slouch, okay? Bro, I am a slouch. If I had 2 working eyes, man, like, you would see why I think I'm a slouch. But, like, also, like, I'll just say it, because no one else will. And this is not me discrediting anyone, or any game, or any individual. But this is just a factual statement. And everyone knows I have these hot takes that no one agrees with, but this one, I believe, is genuinely true. Last Epoch is so fucking easy, anyone can beat me, okay? Like, legit, anyone can beat me. So, using that as a bar to compare to something like PoE is an unfair scaler. Because the truth is, like, PoE is in such a jurisdiction of its own difficulty and abilities that it does not compare equally to other ARPGs. So, someone who's, like, the best in high school, they may be the top tier, but they're still only top tier in high school. You know what I mean? You can't put someone against high school against something like LeBron James and expect the same opportunity of skill. You actually dodge skill shots. You simply take your comparison from other streamers, which are generally people playing a large amount, become seen because they are absolutely awful. Hence, they are taught by design. Nobody likes perma-frustration person never leaving Act 1 unless they get like godlike entertainment skills. Right. AKA Quinn. Quinn, you have to understand, there are a ton of non-ARPG people coming in ARPGs now because of PoE 2 and Last Epoch. So you have a lot of people complaining because this isn't their normal games. Yeah, but the people I'm comparing to are already well-known ARPG players who are top tier within their own game. I.e., Wudio, for example. I would crush Wudio at Last Epoch any day of the week, but I would not even come close to that motherfucker in PoE or Diablo. I.e., I could be the top tier in Last Epoch, but I am nowhere near the top in other games. GP Doriani, you're a decent player. You react properly to tells, avoid according to those attacks, you position yourself properly, at least follow-up attacks. Will cause the issue. So yeah, it's top tier, you're an ARPG instincts, as I call it, from experience. I don't know, I guess I don't see it that way. I've been playing games since I was 3 years old. The first game I ever beat was Sonic World 1, which is a platformer at the age of 3. So I've just played a lot of games, and I've helped work on a lot of games. And so I just have really good pattern recognition skills. Because a lot of people don't think about it, but nothing's really original. The only differences between most games is language, typically, and sub-animations. Once you learn those sleek differences, everything pretty much plays the same. And that just comes from me fucking playing video games my entire fucking life, non-stop. And being in that space non-stop. But the point is, just because I can identify doesn't mean I'm top tier, right? Anyone can be taught to identify things. And that's most of what ARPGs is. Identifying mechanics, understanding what they mean, and then executing within those mechanics. And anyone could do that. And people who do that execute it on a far greater scale than I can accomplish personally. And that's not me downplaying myself, that's just fact. Just give me Eye of the Winter! Oh, I need 119 int, so okay, I gotta bump up int a little bit. Alright, I guess we'll upgrade this for now. But, like, I also understand, like, the other side of stuff, because I have, like, development experience. So you're a fucking nerd, you just told yourself a ton of experience at game, period. Yeah? Stop doubting yourself. We wouldn't be here if you were shit terrible. Honestly, I think more people would be here if I was shit terrible, because at least it'd be fun to watch. You hold a conversation while playing and pooping on this boss right here. I ate 2 fucking full slams, because I wasn't paying attention. Only reason why I didn't die is because fucking BloodMage is kind of broken. Exactly. You're a gamer. 80% of people are not gamers, hence why they don't feel like you. And since you play a lot of ARPGs, you have a feel for ARPGs, hence design. On top 20% worst case, you have decent player, and hence why you're immediately top 5. And no, not even remotely anyone. You're overestimating capacity of people that are vastly there. That's actually the exception of the norm. Counterpoint. ARPGs is not my #1 played genre. Never has been. My most played genre of video games has always been strategy. All I've seen you stream the last few years is ARPGs. Yeah. You guys think that's all I do? Now my #1 most played genre is dad mode. Pump out kids? What do you mean pump out kids? I pumped out a singular kid. I don't plan on having any more. Usually when you pump out kids, you're like, oh, this motherfucker's working on his, like, 3rd or 4th. 1 or 2 is normal. Pump out kids. Bro, I'm not even the one pumping out the kids, alright? That's my wife. She was the one that had to be in labor for, like, the hour. She was honestly induced longer than she was in labor, poor woman. 1 million of them, and only one made it to the finish line. Actually, we pump out way more than 1 million, if you're a healthy individual. I thought I was having swimmer problems, so I got some stuff checked. I don't have swimmer problems. My average is 3 to 5 mil. Let's just say I am the RPG of men. Hey Heat, how you doing, man? Good morning. 90% of people there, yeah, but the problem is, right? We cannot reliably say 90% of people we're better than. I can't even reliably say I'm better than 70% of people, okay? I always admit I'm probably above average, but I'm not... I'll never consider myself in that descriptor of best in the world, you know what I mean? Last Epoch, I will claim it because I literally did achieve it, so I can't deny that point. But I will say Last Epoch was like the fucking easiest game in the world to do so with. I'm just pointing that out there. Because for all of the examples we have, right, we're not counting all the people that just play casually who are better than the known quantity. So we only justify our reasoning within the known quantity. But there's so much unknown player populace out there that is just inherently ridiculous. They just choose not to be. Best in the world is literally 0.01. Yeah, Calls. I was literally the first primalist in the entire world at Last Epoch 1.0, solo self-found hardcore to level 100. And I was the third person in SSF hardcore overall. I only lost to a Shadow Dagger Rogue by Wudio, and then Super Roadie's Rune Master, which were two infinitely better setup characters. But across all of the game, even including softcore, I was the first primalist. So literally, I was the best. Like, definitively. And Rhodey's better than Lizard IRL. Yeah. To be fair, if I didn't sleep 4 hours, I probably could have caught Rhodey. But yeah. But for also proof, Rhodey, the guy who got first in the SS Hardcore race, I got second in the race because Wudio works for Max Roll, so he couldn't be eligible for the race. Okay? So I technically was second in that race, even though I was third overall in the actual game. Gave me the first place reward. So I have the first place reward. That's what that PC case is right there. The Last Epoch PC case from Max Roll Race. Was kind of burnt in that cycle. Yeah, and I was catching Shadow Dagger Rogues and Rhodey's Rune Master on my Spriggan. On my Totem Spriggan. And I was having some like rough luck when I got to like 250 corruption. So that's where Rhodey like caught me and gained on me because he was just so fucking out of his mind geared on ward that he was able just to push. So I had to like subpar gearing, push myself up in corruption to try and catch him. And I failed doing so because I was playing by the seat of my pants effectively. Like, if you go back and watch the stream, like, I was playing out of my fucking mind. But unfortunately, just some RNG. That's all it takes. Different between first, second, and third. Or just a 4-hour cat nap. Another 12. We want to put that. Bigger radius. Okay. No, I want that on cold snap. Unless, no, cold snap. Perfect. I'm happy I'm old enough to not really care about such ratios. Nothing wrong with people that cared about them, but I'm at the point where I care more about my 8 hours a night sleep. For me, Heat, that was my last hurrah. It really was. Because my son was born not long after 1.0. And I said as soon as my kid was born, I'd drop streaming, I'd drop everything for him. And I pretty much did. I went like 6-7 months without doing a single stream. Only reason why I'm streaming now is because he's old enough where like me and the wife can get like on a little routine where I can like open up streaming a little bit. But my son is always going to take precedent over anything else in the world. So for me, now everything's just out of enjoyment because I can do it. So, I don't need to prove myself. I've proven myself across genres of games. I've proven myself across multiple games. I got my own mascot in Striving for Light. Solar Purge, Striving for Light, I've helped prop up so much, and they've shown me such great honor and support back. Last Epoch, I've done every accolade known to man in that game. There's just nothing more to really fucking do for me. So I'm just happy being a dad streamer now, and just going to the way of just casual dad mode. Good dad first foremost. I always said to myself, the moment I became a dad, nothing else in the world mattered. My dad walked out on me when I was 4. I always have a resentment. And I always said, I'd always be the dad I wish I had. The dad I did have, while he was good for me and he taught me a lot, no one's ideal, right? Especially when you're already kind of messed up in the head, right? So I'm trying to be everything I wish I had for my own kid. And more. So I'll stream, I'll play ARPGs, I'll throw out some content here and there. I'll give my advice here and there, but when I say I am fading into obscurity, I pretty much am. And I'm cool with that. I did 10 years of broadcasting. I did my dues. I've made my community. I've had immense success. For those who don't know, like, I've had multiple streams with 100+ viewers. I have a like, not many people can go 7 months without doing a single bit of content and just completely falling off, coming back, and just get raided by a bunch of people and have people show up during your non-normal hours and hang out with you. So and just by metric purposes, I'm still, like, in terms of, like, broadcaster, in the top 1% of Twitch through my success. So, like, for me, I did everything I wanted to do. I left it all on the table. So, whether it's just 3 of you guys hanging out with me, shooting the shit, or 300 of y'all, makes no difference to me. This build I'm playing right now, oh, I can't stand this build. This is not the build I want to play, straight up. I cannot play the build I want to play until I get level 13 skill gems. I made this sole purpose of this character for Eye of Winter. And I can't use it until I'm 52. Oh, that's annoying. That's right there is why I don't like the skill period. 1 second fucking charge up. There's nothing I can do about it with cast speed. I can get stunned out of it. I still would rather them just give me straight up phasing. Like, even though, like, it's objectively worse, I'm tempted to go back to Frostbolt, Cold Snap spam. Even though fucking the playstyle is also garbage. It's at least more fun than this. Where the hell? There's the bridge. They did make rolling better, but I'm not completely happy yet. God, I hate the Shrouder Walker rare. You had proximity immunity. It was so fucking annoying. Loving your summoner? Yeah, summoner is in a solid spot. I think Infernalist is huge copium for summoner builds. There's only really like 2 ascendancies that are worth it, in my opinion. Which is the Hellhound Dog and then Spirit per maximum life kind of deal. But I think once they add in like Necromancer and stuff like that, like summoning will be in a much healthier state. Especially with the missing classes and missing skill gems. Alright, Big Daddy. Big life. Big regen. No res. It's on an ES base. Fucking getting really annoyed with this right now. Yeah, everyone's playing Infernalist with Hellhound. Like, Arsonist Summoner right now with Infernalist is like the most popular build, I think. And that shit's been nerfed and it's still gonna be fucking like top tier. Like, ain't even funny.
Please, take your time.
I did not like that, so I'll take the gold. I'll take the gold for you too.
Stay safe if you can.
Area spikes, but I would ask what you
It's not nerfed, just exploiting on the cast on shit's been removed. You haven't seen the manifesto, have you?
The tree must bend to my
It's getting
will
nerfed.
now.
Again. They are changing the value cost of arsonists, so you'll have less of them. It's coming in the next major patch. Still does a lot of damage, a lot of melting, yeah. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's getting nerfed again. I'm aware the first nerf was due to cast on whatever setup, which I totally saw coming and I was fine with. Okay. I like the regen. But I would need to exalt a res. And I think it already has 3 suffixes, so yeah, I wouldn't be able to get anything more off that. And I don't even have the dex for it. I think they'll be fine for my ranger though. I'll buy it for my ranger. It's not a big deal. A small nerf is still a nerf. I'll just point it out. It's been one of the most affected builds. I mean, I'm getting nerfed just by playing cold because they're reducing how well you could freeze targets. Nice. This is my most progressed character, Act 1 Cruel right now.
Now the others. Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
I purposely did this because people said BloodMage is dog shit. And, I wanted to work around blood barbs. But for now, I had to go into open source. Just because, like, freaking Frostbite being 263 life and mana is just a really deep investment. So being able to only need to press it once on boss is, like, a huge sustain up. But what I plan on doing is, blood barbs with gore spikes. But apparently gore spikes is bugged right now. So basically, I'll probably end up going grasping wounds. Just for more tankiness, right? And I was just gonna like take all the extra damage off Essence of Storm, Essence of Mountain, and grab all the crits stuff. And then I was gonna come over here to Blood Tearing because you can get magnitude damaging ailments, which counts for bleed. You inflict with crit, since we're building for crit, it's gonna be insane. And we get more magnitude of bleeding and increased physical damage, and then chance to bleed on hit here. And because blood barbs causes all my elemental damage to contribute to bleed magnitude, I don't need a whole lot of bleed chance out of my tree. Because you could also get like chance to bleed support, which is 30%. So between the 30% chance to bleed support, the 10% out of tree, and the 15% out of Ascendancy, that's like 55%, which is with Eye of Winter, if I had a skill gem, I'd show it. It's a spiraling projectile, so the idea was shotgunning with Eye of Winter, and then because it spirals, it would just be like a, you run and you have the spirals go, so it would just be like kind of like a Blade Storm kind of playstyle. And that was the general premise. Is it going to be good? I have no fucking idea. Will it even work? I have no fucking idea. But am I going to do it? 100%. Play either Crossbow Lightning build or Lightning Witch. Why Lightning Witch? Why not Lightning Sorcerer? You literally have Stormweaver. And if you want to go Lightning Caster and not be a Sorcerer, I would do a Caster Monk as an Invoker. Sounds crazy, I know, but that shit actually goes hard. Sork is what you meant? Okay, cool. I have to clarify on this stuff because we have Sorcerer and Witch now, so it's not like PoE 1 anymore. Haven't had my morning coffee yet? I feel that. This is my first cup of coffee myself, so. I had hot chocolate earlier. Which one is that? Stone Charm, nice. Bro, how are other people getting their MTXs in this game? The M for money. Like, look at this shit. Okay? I only get to use my Crustacean, Legion Commander, and Nethermancer shit? Like, what the hell? I want my Katava outfit. That's all I want. Give me my Katava. Bro, I got like $3,000, $4,000 worth of microtransactions in PoE 1. Trade site, people are going absolutely nuts on price and inflation, they call it. I'm SSFing. If I trade with anyone, they're on my friends list. And there's only 2 people on my friends list. Calm down after a few days when I realized 600x for a single piece of gear isn't sustainable. It's not about sustainability. It's about, can they get it? And most people can't, so. But, oh, if you're still here, Coles and Reaper, I asked earlier, but I don't think we touched on it, and I was curious. Where did we get the 10% and the 1% numbers for, Cruel and Mapping? Do we have, like, a, data set for that? I'm just genuinely curious where the numbers are coming from, if you guys are still here. I was talking earlier, right? Just a quick TLDR. I was saying I was not like a average ARPG player for PoE because I'm very casual with it, which led to the like I'm in Cruel. Only 10% of people make it to Act 1 Cruel, and only 1% make it to mapping. And I was just curious where they got that info from. And what was the source? Drop stats is early. There's a lot of people who have access to API and information like that that are outside GGG, so I wouldn't be surprised if those numbers were already revealed. And sometimes GGG does drop numbers like that, but I haven't seen any articles or other stuff related. Or GGG, to my knowledge, say stuff like that, so I was just curious where those numbers came from. Oh! Fire Lightning increase. We gain health, lose regen, gain armor. Yo, you know what? This is actually just a raw upgrade. And we have an open prefix, bro. With an open prefix. Yo. Big. 4% lightning res. And 11% fire. And, oh, we actually gain life. Huge. And we gained 4% armor. That's actually like that's the jam right there. From what I've seen, an absolute ton of people are complaining game's too hard. To be fair, a ton of people are having trouble passing first boss, and normal is staggering. Like am I really that generous when I say people can't be that bad? There's no fucking way the first boss is fucking filtering over 80 to 90% of gamers. Hell, I'll even say 70 just to be conservative. I have a feeling a lot of D4 players come try PoE 2 without having a clue, and that's okay. I mean, a lot of people who never played ARPGs are coming to play PoE for the first time, PoE 2 for the first time, because PoE 1 was too much for them, right? So they're hoping PoE 2 be different. So, like, yeah, this reaching audiences that normally we wouldn't hit within this ARPG sphere, and especially with Last Epoch 2, also helping bring in more of an audience that is casual to the ARPG space. So I'm not surprised there's like a lot of new people. But out of like 500,000 concurrent, like 350,000 of them are struggling on Act 1 boss. I can't believe the numbers are that skewed. Because the average gamer now, compared to the average gamer when we grew up, is way better because games have definitely gotten way more difficult. So I'm just like, My headspace is just struggling to understand, like, how Act 1 boss is filtering people so hard. Like, I'm genuinely struggling to grasp at that idea. There we go. Ooh, I could do 1 regen, 1 res, but these rebirth runes are kind of rare. Especially playing SSF. Wait. Why did I lose res? Okay, well I gotta throw in lightning at the very least. $36. Like, our rings are pretty dog shit right now. Same with our neck. Like, our jewelry is just bad. Like, straight up bad. Oh, yeah. 6 fire. Got 3 lightning. And 12 cold. Since our lightning and cold are pretty even, I'll do a cold. So that way we have tri-res here. And I'll at least offset some of our difficulties in this act. Alright, let me get caught up here. I see you run with chat off. Most messages I see people asking for Carrie's boss in normal difficulty. Difficulty spikes Act 1 for everything they've countered before is huge. I feel that on GGG. Yeah, I do it just because, like, I can't trust Global, because I've seen some horrible shit in Global that I didn't want to come up on my stream. Make new character, what do? Hey, Victor, would you be willing to accept a challenge character by me? Also, SSF until about mid-Act 2 Cruel. Then I decide I'd rather have faster progression. That's fair. Depends on the challenge. Ayo, I'm bored. What are you doing? Okay. This was my challenge idea. You play Titan, double quarterstaff, okay? Yeah. This is some cook shit. This is some straight cooked shit. And you do where is it? Here it is. Siphoning Strike. Siphoning Strike, Titan, double dual wield quarterstaff. Has profanity filter off? Yes, I do have profanity filter off. Wait, what? I should have it off. I had stars. Wait 1 second. Interface. No, turn that shit off. That's better. You can't dual wield quarterstaff. Titan allows you to dual wield two-handed weapons, and a quarterstaff's two-handed weapon. No, it doesn't? No? Did they change that? I thought I read it as two-handed weapons. Two-handed axes, maces, and swords. Oh. Boo! That could have been some fucking huge ass cooking I had. But Quarterstaff Titan does go hard. But yeah, I was thinking that would have been really... That would have been really sick. My other idea was melee Gemling. Mercenary. But I haven't figured out what skill would be best for that yet. Because I wanted to pick something that is like really good on scaling for quality, not quant. Doing melee something on Merc. Oh damn. See, I have all these ideas, but because I haven't been able to play a lot because dad life, I'm just like, everyone's already doing them. It's like, ah. Fucking boring. We already know the outcomes. PoE will fix things. PoE 3 will fix things. Kill PM true. Was an honor mechanic. Good thing they're addressing variation next back. Yeah. Do I have a guy near level 40? I want to say my ranger is like 42-ish. And then my monk is like 33. Not me? Oh, well, sorry. Sorry. I was sorry. I forgot this is a no streamer allowed kind of thing. I get it. I get it. Ultimatum PTSD. Yeah, I feel that ultimatum PTSD on my ranger too. I'm level 50, boys! We gaming! Now I gotta make a choice. I do like the idea of increased cast speed, but we gotta... Okay, wait. This is dead stats. No. If I take this, then I can immediately go into the crits. Cut. But if I skip this, I can go 2 levels, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I still have access to 2. Oh, that's 30% crit damage bonus, which we will want eventually. But we have to like hit this node up at the very least because that's what's going to enable this. Oh, right, but I also need 119, so I actually have to get... Wait, this also gives intelligence, though. Wait, if I do... If I hit this... Okay, 1 second. 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Be stuck here for 16 levels, but I'll have access to 3, 6, 9. And I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 to get over here. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 levels to unlock that, which would take me to 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can get this done in 14 levels, and then 10 levels after that. 64, 74. Without the tank. If I just rush to damage. Because we don't care about the energy shield, just want this for the armor. Which we have access to at any time. We also have a few levels for those crits, but we do want the global defenses for this at the very least. And stun recovery. Stun is kind of fucking us really bad right now, actually. But it would delay my damage out really hard over here if I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two point, cut here's for 3, 2 points. Okay, we might delay on this and this because we could just peek through here. And we'll just go for the damage roll off that. The shock will give us global damage. We'll skip this unless we feel mana regen is a problem. And then this will give us access to extra crit damage bonus if we need it. So, and then after that we can then go for our defense. Ooh, sorry, food and morning coffee. Catch you later. See you later. Heat, thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry, delay on the goodbyes. I got into I got into think mode. here it is. Have you done Caster Monk, Vic?
Dreadful Draven.
Do some oxymoronic shit? You'll also have pseudo acid flask with Pathfinder. Haven't really done Monk or Witch yet. Honestly, you should try out Eye of Path of Chalupa Monk. Because A, it's chaos shit. B, chalupas. And C, it's Copium Shadow. Because it starts where Shadow would. Also, yeah, I'm shocked you haven't played the class with the annoying bell skill yet. Dude has a bell in his hideout in PoE 1 and he doesn't play the class that goes bing bong. That's not the Victor I know. Level 12 Spirit, let's go. Big upgrade. Give me all the runes. Oh, wait, is that rare? Oh, it's blue pack. Boo. Ooh. Oh, where are you, Draven? I just want to shove a big comet up your ass. Draven, I come after your woman. Draven, don't make me nag. Just show up in a PR. Forgotten riches. Ooh, who got the money? Nom 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 nom. Make me rich. Nom 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 nom. Wow. Ooh. Less life. More armor. Actually, more life because strength roll. We just lose chaos res. Aren't you so beautiful? Draven, welcome to the Thunderdome. You are in here with me.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
The chain stunning, man. I cannot wait till I'm swapped off the skill. Sit down.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Ooh. Okay, 2% less block. Fire cold though. With an open suffix for slam. And an open prefix. We lose just 20 armor? We would lose 6% cold from rune, but that's okay, because we could put a re-rune in it and just give us increased fire. Bigger, more damage, and bigger. Hey Gormif, what's up, cutie? Bummed? About what? Oh, another rebirth room. That's huge. What number of trials? 2. Okay. You guys said I need a 3 trial sanctum, right? To get my Merc lab? Is that correct? Yeah? Okay, thank you. I think I'm gonna just put down PoE 2 until there's a bit more way classes. That's fine. This is early access. Like, I do not... If, like, people are not having fun, they shouldn't be playing it. As simple as that. 1 second, Vic. Yeah, okay, so... Because I just got this, right? And it says, completing this trial will allow you to choose your ascendancy class on this character. So I don't know if the wording's fucking me up by saying, hey, I could do this to get my next trial, or if it's just saying, in general, if I run it, I could choose an ascendancy class. Went fine, and I went to play, but there's no builds that suit you. That's fine. My buddy Victor's kind of like in a similar boat. He's waiting for like traps and mines to be added in. But he's still playing because it's where the homies are at right now. Minion leveling uniques. Do you want the minion helm that I picked up, Vic? Throwing literal hands? Wait, what? That's funny, actually. The only thing that interests a warrior build, but it doesn't come online until late game. You could always just, like, farm low-level zones to get a little bit of currency and buy things that can help you go there. Like, my offline character is a warrior. I'm slowly building it up. Basically, I only play it when the kid naps, and I don't have enough time to actually stream. I'm enjoying it, and next patch is going to make melee even easier to level and stuff. And get your ascendancies, so... No, I mean, like, trade league it, Carmif. Like, save up, like, farm currency off the unique bosses. And then buy, like, for, like, exalts, like, decent, like, 5 to 10, like, exalt gear for leveling and just power level your shit. After you deleted her, you can always just rebuild. an alchemy orb. Kind of big, to be honest. Because I had just picked up a white armor-based belt. So depending on what it hits, I could RNG something really big right now. Unfortunate, no res. Ah, sad face. Don't have the dex. I mean, I think I got some low-level Chaos Wands I could throw your way, Cormif. Suck Phantom. I forgot about that. Oh, I love that name, Cynical.
I hate to put down Sister Witch, but you had it coming.
Found the spiky thing trapped in my woolen blanket hoodie, and thing caused pokey bits. Oh, nice. Just waiting for the badge. I got ya. Oh, that's all good. Should be too bad. And plus, honestly, like, leveling's really enjoyable in this game. I like it a lot. I find it relaxing. And how much does this give me now? Oh, 157. Oh, yo, that's kind of sick with it, though. Alright, before I do this guy's quest, go back, check shops. I've had a blast dying to most of the bosses and learning mechanics. Yeah. I think it's really fun. The side boss in the Vaal Temple, the Fire Lizard, can go fuck himself. Fire Lizard. Are we talking Act 1? The guy who gives you plus 20 max health? Sorry, I'm having to ask because my brain is like... trying to remember. No. That, yeah, I'm curious about fucking around with. Lightning and fire is alright. I only got one regal though. I think we'll hold. go down to 44. 19 chaos. Depending on what I hit on the Exalt, that could be big shield. So if I hit lightning or chaos, then I can just have a quad res shield. But I don't have an Exalt.
Take your time.
+2 is kind of weak sauce. Yeah, I'll disenchant because we're low on regals.
Stay safe if you can.
There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty much doing SSF. The only people I really take anything from is like Cynical and Victor. But that's like if I'm like truly desperate. Because I know they're rich as fuck. Like, for example, the only thing I've taken, I think, is a single jewel. And I don't even think it was for this character. I think the only thing I've taken for this character is a single, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. So that way I could have a 3-socket. But right now, my main skill is a 2 link. Which is not going to matter, because when I get to the actual skill I want to play with, I'm going to hopefully get a 3 link on that. Buy things off community. Yeah, I get it. I do. I get it.
What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torquil. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Ogden.
Pretty much worked on everything myself.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them
So I gotta be careful how I do this fight. Because I get animation fucked. As an example. We tank. Big chillin'.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
If you're not gonna sell the item, don't list it. Huh? Been enjoying my Bonky Warrior. I miss Minor Trappers. Miss RF, the Viable Chaos and CD. There's viable stuff right now for it. I hope once Shaman is released, the wolves will be good damage. Context Hunter. Are we talking about Last Epoch? We talking about PoE 2? What wolves and what shaman? Because I didn't know there's a shaman coming. If there is, PoE 2. There's a I know a druid was coming, but I didn't know there's a shaman. Or is the Ascendancy Shaman for Druid? I don't know. Naming conventions are weird right now. They're kind of all over the place for me. But yeah, I hope so too, because I know you like your wolves, so I hope you get that playstyle, Hunter. I just think it's really funny how PoE 2 could legitimately have a Spriggan form. Because they have Spriggan enemy types in the game. And with transformations coming, it is a completely within logic thinking that they would add a Spriggan transformation. Even if not right away, eventually. Oh yeah, Druid class. Okay, yeah, it's Druid class. And then if I recall, one of the ascendancies is Shaman for Druid. If I recall. I might be wrong on that though. So I need a fact check. We'll go in and peek in here, grab the waypoint. Do 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 ba 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 ba. It's all the same stuff there. Alrighty. 4 alchemies. Might be worth to gamble on a couple of white items. Unfortunately, it's actually hard to find white items to buy. For the purpose of Gamba with alchemies.
Just some odds and ends of mine.
Whatever. It is what it is. Gosh dang, bro. Another minion helm. More armor than my current helm. Cold res, intelligence. Hey Vic, you want a level 45 minion helm? Armor base?
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Alright, got the waypoint. I gotta go find the Crow Bell for 2 more skill points. Which will be really nice right now. Ooh, a lesser jeweler orb. Hell yeah, I could save it for freaking Eye of Winter, so I could have a 3-socket Eye of Winter now. Big gains. If I get another one, it's going into Comet until then. Bunch of mana. Intelligence, cold res. Ugh. There we go. Sup, Crowbell?
Talk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. We're just playing.
That's fair. Okay, caught me out of the sky with that one. I can't hate. I fucking misplayed so hard. I ate so much damage. I'm just gonna be a little more proactive because his red punches just stun the fuck out of me. So I'm just gonna have to be a little more careful.
Don't run. We're just playing.
It sucks how I do have to reapply my curse each phase. There we go.
You were just getting started.
Another follower. Boo. Alright, give me my 2 points. Oh. This is all like big damage. Oh, this is probably going to pay dividends in the long run. The 1, 2. Access, access, access. Now we gotta go to King of Mists. Dismantle that. That's garbage, so we'll sell that. I don't know if Victor wanted that helmet. I'm assuming not, or if he would have said something. So disenchant, disenchant.
Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows hold his breath.
Oh, King Mist doesn't have a plus, so that doesn't give me stats. So loot? Okay, interesting. So we don't actually need to do King Mist. Because the side quest just gives, like, what, a fucking charm? Ah, it's 49. I was hoping it was a 50 zone so I could start getting 13 gems. Yeah, and then we'll do Crushing Wave, Crit Hit Chance, Travel, 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 Freeze Buildup, Essence, Shock, Essence, and then Crit, Crit, Crit. And then we'll start going for the defensives and stuff. Where the hell is the loot house? You guys want some musical instruments game? There it is. That'll give us some goodies.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Let's get out of here soon.
Probably do intelligence, intelligence, strength. Yeah. That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Movement speed, mana regen is kind of really sick. For 2 points? That does help. Gives us a little bit more dex to work with too for gem purposes. Alright, check vendors.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Nope. Nope.
A full flask as a defiance of fate.
I'll take a couple gambas on flask. Nice. Got the ideal healing flask.
Hello. Finn makes fun. Oh, I like this one.
Take a couple more shots on mana. Well, that's a bit better.
Hello. Please. It's beautiful. Stay safe. If you can.
That can go blast through the Chaos Trials on my Ginga said. Nice, nice, nice. Which one's your Giga? You on like Mercenary, Uber? I only have Kroll done, the second one. Infernalist? Yeah, but you, like, you go in for your first 2 points, your third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth. Sorry. I might have been a little too PoE one-pilled when I used the terms. What do you give on Cruel? Is it just another sport gem still?
Give my power to wield.
Level 12 skill gem. Okay.
Hypothermia.
Need 4 more, so it's still gonna be a while. I'm just going through Cruel now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I always try to gauge like how far in the Ascendance people are. I'm only on Cruel, so Merc is my next one, which is going to take some effort.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
Alright, it's a 50 zone, so if I'm lucky, I should get a 13 level gem, and then I can start the build that I've wanted to play this entire time. Body rune, okay. Dex base, not even good. So, some regal shards there. Ooh, another rare. That's a 12, right? Oh, I need to be level 52 before a level 13 could drop? Is that what I'm getting at here? Oh, I thought I got you in that. Cold res, life regen. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright. Time for Courtyard of Death, boys. Poor guy. I felt like I bullied him. Cold res, strength, life. Unfortunate energy shield and armor rolls. Holy hell. But it's got an open suffix. Is. I don't remember if this bitch quest gives anything, so I'm gonna check. I also don't know if I've checked since I've hit 51 the shop, so.
For what it isn't worth.
Okay, level 12.
It is good to see. Please, take your time.
Okay, we have checked. Disenchant. We could do better.
Goodbye. There is only enter.
Do do do. Damn, you suck. Almost got me a couple of times with that chaos damage. Yeah, okay, so I gotta hit 52 before I can get the 13, and then try the build. So we're just gonna full clear the zone. Alright, blue pack, good XP. Makes me wonder where the rest of the blue pack is. Really? Just that one random blue guy? Okay. Not what I was expecting, to be honest with you, game. Okay, so because Death Knights are hardy, they count as an individual monster for their monster pack. So that's why there's only a single blue Death Knight and not multiple. Man, the XP here is okay. Haven't had too many blue packs.
By decree of the Count of Ogden, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Yeah, I was really expecting more rares and blue packs on this map. But it's been pretty stingy for at least this layout. This seed, whatever you want to call it. It's gonna be, yeah, agreed. I really enjoy it. It's my ideal last epoch. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna have to use the next map to get the level up, I think. There we go. We made it, chat. Remember, we are also multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, so if you hate the ad experience on Twitch, you can watch me on YouTube with the Twitch chat up, get both best of both worlds.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
And all Twitch VODs end up on YouTube. So you get to see the full experience over there. If you missed it live. Really? Still 12? I just hit 52. I'm in a 51 zone. I should be able to drop 2 higher. So theoretically, I should be able to get 13s now. Boo! Feeling absolutely cheated out right now.
The time is nigh. Our triumph
Blood madness.
Hear our laments.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Big chill.
Have my own one of those someday.
8% increased. Oh, nice. That was a big gain of HP. 8% increased life off that dude. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Just leveled up. So I can check shops. Alchemy this helm. Fortunate. Could have been big.
Yes, Pin makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Sip from it slowly. Don't waste any.
No luck on that stuff.
Sorry, I've collected another for my collection. Thank you, bye.
No luck there. Armor energy shield. Yeah, that one's so hard to beat. Armor life rarity. That's my gloves with lightning res. We can go for better gloves, I think. Yeah, we'll lose. Unfortunately, the options we got right now are pretty dog tier. There we go. I just got my portal effect. Just fire res. So as long as we hit like life res movement speed on boots, we have some pretty good room there.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Just want charge recovery per second. Still at 12. God damn. What I gotta do, you got a 13 to drop.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Alright, there's the boss. Alright, before we do this boss fight, chat, I'm gonna go washroom. Also gonna make a coffee. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Just trying to get a little snack in me. Because, you know, you're not hungry when you're you're not you when you're hungry, you know what I mean? And I don't want to get hungry and angry. Alright. Let's kill this bastard. It's gonna be interesting. High mobility fight. Long cast.
I'll remove your head myself. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Sit down, boyo.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana.
How you doing, Draconic? Welcome in, man.
She taken the beast.
I found messages from the desert.
It's not a bad one, but I feel like Eye Winner is gonna definitely produce numbers when I can get it set up.
But first, please.
I'm over level. I got the int. I just need a 13 gem to actually drop. Oh, I got a regal org.
To make our preparations.
Really unfortunate on that. How you doing tonight, Draconic? Hope you are doing well.
Count, we can find anything take your fancy.
Alchemy that, salvage that. That's big money, I'll take it, fine. No on that, no on that.
Till next.
You've done what the dark good love. Finn makes fun of my collection. But
Yeah,
I
that's
think
some more
it's
on you. And get lucky. Fire res, life, no movement speed. Unfortunate. I don't have an Exalt to Slam. So we're doing a go. There you are.
It is good to see I've collected another for my collection. Thank you.
So 850. Nah, rather the Regal.
The seeming shadows haunt us both.
Running Lightning Rod, Witch Hunter. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't even like gotten to the build I actually want to play yet.
The villagers. You must
We've just been doing a
trail of
copium this whole time.
escape with the beast.
So I'm hoping this next zone I can finally get a level 13 skill gem to drop so I could go Eye of the Storm. Eye of Winter, sorry. And then I can see how that skill feels for both AoE and single target. And if it feels good, then when I finally get my next Ascendancy for the Blood Barbs, we can really start doing some interesting experimenting.
So, Dematicare.
You are seeking hyenic.
Time to
Alright, you should have something new. No. No. Ooh, you are a white wand. We will take our shot with that. Spell damage, mana. You just hit so bad, don't you? For sure, worst case, you working in as a source of critical weakness. Yeah, worst case. But I did that on a 2-link comment, so I know comment will carry me. Because I've been, Cold Snap is my main damage. I was just using comment as like some copium shit because Frostbolt sucks ass. Nothing to scoff at. For BloodMage, it's kind of pointless. A little bit because of just how much crate you get for free. But it is nice. But weirdly enough, I wanna play Eye of Winter for the actual skill, not the critical weakness. Weirdly enough. I think it'll just be better clear, better damage. When do level 13 gems start dropping? That's the real question. I'm level 52, it's a 51 zone. Zones could possibly drop items 2 levels higher, so theoretically I should be able to get level 13 gems right now. Where is this shit? I just want to play. Getting super annoyed, and I just want to play with the Eye of Winter today. I guess it might be to the right. Big heals. Think I found it? Hey, we found it. What I'm really surprised is I haven't found a better necklace yet.
Up there, the leader of
Okay, he can one-shot me. Fair enough. I don't like comment. Charge up leads to too many mistakes happening.
So many corpses, so little time.
There it is. Level 13. Damn, that's an unfortunate rare. Where is the salvage thing here? Do they not put one in this zone? I know where it is on the damn thing, but Eye of Winter Engrave. Okay. So we got Projectile Cold. That means AoE does not scale. So. Does this have natural pierce? Okay. So we're gonna grab Pierce in case it doesn't. Let's check out what the recommendations for it is. Obviously Pierce. Ricochet, interesting. Okay. So I gotta get a little creative myself. kind of need to crit. That's the whole point of this. Got good cast speed. Okay, considering it recommends pierce, we'll assume it can't pierce. Doesn't have AoE, so we can't conk affect it. Let's test it out in the next zone. The worry here is there's not a lot of base damage tied to the spell. Comment is coming with a massive amount of base damage. So that's what makes it worth 370 to 555. Down to 18 to 27. If these shard shotguns don't really pay dividends, it's going to be an unfortunate trade-off.
Who goes there? I only hope. Browse as long as you like.
That had the potential to be a big shield. That's a potential big belt. Okay. That belt went massive. Hurt our regen pretty hard. Now we got a couple shields to exalt. Break that down. I'll just put that there for now. Still need a better neck. Do you have a neck I could buy? No. Jewelry really do be the hard one right now.
I am a salad, remain.
As much as I want the damage, I really need the life regen now. If you've been hit. Because I'm coming this way anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. For basically 0.4 more regen. And then another 5% life over a second when stunned. Yeah. Do gotta get these block nodes too soon. Basically, when I'm done with this, and that, we'll just start working defense on left side.
So, we must the trail can move swiftly.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gate for glory.
It's gonna be a nice. Alright, let's see how well this feels.
Seems the Faradin.
Please don't be shit.
In the hills of Morden.
Doesn't seem so bad so far. We could definitely spam the fuck out of the mana though. Really good at freezing targets. spamming 105 mana a life like this is pretty wild. We're critting like mad though, which is great for our sustain. It does shotgun with Pierce, which is really nice. Just, so bigger bosses means better damage, smaller bosses means we're going to have a little bit of a fall off. The issue is we can't get the value out of the explosion too well on melee mobs. When they chase. But it works fantastic with Cold Snap. Get a little shock in here, and I think we're looking pretty. I thought I was a little crazy going that extra mana regen earlier, but I'm glad I did. That 58 mana regen a second at 105 mana cast, it's a huge issue. So farming, good. I like the pace of farming. We could definitely smooth it out with gearing. We could definitely easily get more damage just through crit bonus. It's not too bad to aim. And then once the crit damage bonus Ascendancy gets fixed on BloodMage, this thing will be a crit machine. So I think, as much as I want to go up into the crit stuff now, I think if we pick up the shock now, that'll be huge. God, I'm enjoying this. Please just be good at bossing. Oh, yeah. The sustain is unreal because we are just critting so much. If Sanguine didn't have a proc chance every 2-second cap limit, like, we'd be generating so many freaking orbs a second right now. With shotgunning projectiles. Just think, I'm not even like min-maxing right now with hypothermia and exposure off Froth Bomb because it doesn't need it. It is sad it doesn't have area tag, though. Just proj and cold. I'm very happy with this. I winner BloodMage is the tech chat. The base crit is 12% on this skill, so I don't even need to invest into the 15%. So in an ideal world, if Gore Spikes was working, we'd go Blood Barbs, Gore Spikes, Open Source. Because we'd get crit damage bonus per HP. We get just extra damage off Blood Barbs, and Open Source is just so we don't have to freaking constantly dump 300 life and mana into hypothermia. Now, this is a very expensive. I think I'm willing to respec 1 point for 10% mana regenerate here. Which is only 3% cast speed, which is perfectly acceptable for me. Heck, I'm half tempted to take all my crit. What are we sitting at for crit off this right now? 28%? Okay, so it's not that much. Only 130% critical damage. Okay. I wonder if we can get more.
I must keep calculating.
Honestly? We could do more with that wheel. Do it like that. Throw that 1 point there. I'm keeping that because it's mana regen. Just so that way we have that investment done finally. I think Arcane Blossom is going to be very necessary. like the idea of Ricochet. I don't want Cold Mastery. That's what we're going to want, super critical on 3. So I think this is our best that we could do for now. Made small tweaks. Hey Thornall, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for that sub. Welcome on in. Enjoy the quiet mob. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. We also got a YouTube channel where all VODs are stored after stream, so if you miss live content, it's over there on our YouTube. Yeah, there's no reason not to multi-stream anymore. Contracts got lifted and all that, so it's only a benefit to multi-stream. So I stream where I can. Only reason why I don't do X or Kick right now, because Kick I don't think is a platform ready for gaming content. And I don't want to pay premium just for the right to stream on Twitter. Mainly, it's just I can't afford it right now. Kick is iffy. I'm already affiliated on Kick, so I can get a 95-5 split over there. The problem is the platform just does not give a shit about gaming culture. So it's just, you don't get propped up in the algorithm well. If I was like a gambling or IRL or something like that, then it'd be a little different. I probably would stream to Kick because it's really good for that kind of categories. But my time invested over there, it didn't really work out well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like deep invest. I miss Mixer. I was affiliate partner, and that's what I noticed. Yeah, I never got big into Mixer, just mainly because contract rights. I was already set up on Twitch by that point, pretty comfortably. I think Mixer had the right idea, wrong time. I think their big downfall is they spent too much money on trying to bribe streamers to go over to Mixer when they should have just done it organically and just had better offers than Twitch naturally. I think people would have done it on their own. I think they tried to force the hand too much. And it just backfired. Because even though I was set up on Twitch, I wanted Mixer to succeed because I would have forced Twitch to treat me better as an individual and a content creator for contracts. But in the end, none of that mattered. Did make Mixer did walk so other platforms could run and actually compete with Twitch, so I'm happy for what at least started. The only thing I'll say is I was upset I didn't get any of that bag. Man, they could have offered me like 5-10 grand. I would have moved over in a heartbeat. I think they should have spent money on a bunch of smaller streamers instead of a bunch of big streamers.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kuso Trevor.
Yo, thank you for that gifted sub to Kuso. Kuso, welcome to the Quiet Mob. You official sheeple. So are you, Thornhall. enjoy the perks. They're not much, but I do what I can. I went from a degenerate streamer to dad mode. Now I stream like Tuesday, Monday nights, Wednesday nights, and then weekends if I'm not dead sick or have shit to do. So it's not what I used to do like 200-300 hours a month. Now I'm like lucky to do 100 hours to be honest, but it'll only get easier as little man grows up. I really need to check my res. Oh yeah, we basically need a mana dump. Honestly, the bossing is pretty good on this if you could space it right. I'm pretty impressed with this bossing. This is definitely the build. Rather give to smaller streamers than the top ones. I get the pet as well for it. Yep. And if you got the pet last week and you buy it this week, you get 2 Chimera pets in games. So you could dual wield Chimera pets. BloodMage? Yes, I'm BloodMage. Everyone said BloodMage was really rough. And I wanted to do I wanted to see if I can make it work. And oh boy, I made it work. Alright, I'm probably gonna be stuck with this for a minute. But like
Please get me out of here.
I don't know. Because we could still hit something big off this. Oh, but we also got that other shield. If we land that shield, then we just got a big upgraded shield. Ah, man. I got 1 Exalt and like 4 fucking items I want to use it on. BloodMage is strong too. The problem with BloodMage Hunter is a lot of people are struggling to figure out how to sustain Sanguinate. Because what people were doing were they were unspecking Sanguinate until they can get to a second Ascendancy afterwards for an actual benefit. And then people were struggling to figure out base life cost equal to mana cost. And I've pretty much got all that figured out now. I just gotta come up into here, and then after that we could just start freaking crit dumping out of our gourd. And defense. Leech was bugged too. So Leech is bugged, and so is Gore Spikes. Gore Spike is not applying the critical damage bonus per life right now. So when half your ancestry is bugged, yeah. But thankfully, my build is going to be playing around Blood Barbs. This was just an added bonus, so I'm able to shift this into Grasping Wounds to make me tankier. So my next Ascendancy is going to be Blood Barbs anyways, going into Grasping Wounds. Earlier this week? Yeah, but I don't need to Leech. I'm a regen build, so... Feels good. Alright, where is it? Yeah, we had this one. But we also had this one. I gain armor, I lose block chance unless I slam. I give up 1 chaos for a shit ton of life. Or I can go into this slam. lose 2% block, and potentially have a quad res. But Chaos Res is so much harder. We still lose 1 Chaos Resistance, though. So really, it would just be... But what if we land it here, too? God. I'm torn between my weapon, shield, and belt right now. Like, uncontrollably. It's fixed it for you. Got it. Full Chaos Curse Acolyte, and it's so good. I walk in and melt the screen. Nice. God, they just need to give me more Exalt Orbs. I think I could do the belt. I think losing this much block right now is a detriment to me right now. Even though the life is major. But if we land a res off this belt, armor, or any, like, regens, it'd be wild. So we're gambling it on this belt, chat. Increased charmed charges gained. Okay, that's not awful. Because we're using our charm right now to, for our bleed immunity. So that kind of helps a lot right now. I love Breach Acolyte skill. It's such unique. Yeah, I can imagine. I have to say, I'm pretty impressed. I was not expecting getting Eye of the Storm, and immediately just being better than Comet, because I fucking hate Comet, man. Comet felt like such a downgrade, but it was better than Frostbolt, but freaking Eye of the Storm, just immediate god tier. Oh, I should check Act 1 Cruel. See if I missed any permanent stat ups. I think I got them all. Makes bossy easy, just kite in circles, grab purple fires for damage increase to chaos. I bounced around classes till I land on monk. Yeah, I played like a bunch of the classes and like early campaign and stuff. My issue is, like, I won't really decide on anything until, like, launch, basically. So I'm just enjoying myself. Taking time, letting whatever happens, happens. And then when the full game launches, that's when I'll be like, alright, this is my class, this is my build, this is what I'm big into, you know what I mean? But knowing I could BloodMage is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Because BloodMage is like unreal tankiness. Waiting for Druid. Yeah, I'm, you know Last Epoch at all, Thorn? I don't know why I call you Thorn as in Thorn Hall. I don't know why. I know it's Thor Hall, but I just got it stuck in my head. You're Thorn. So I'm like the de facto druid guy in Last Epoch. So like I'm looking forward to GGG's take on druid. I love shaman, dude. So many people say Thorn. You know what it is? At least with me, I have a good excuse. So on the chat, the H looks like an N to me, and I'm also half blind. I'm going in on June 2nd to get an MRI on my brain because they identified my eyes healthy, so it's got to be a brain thing that I can't read or can't see on my right eye. It's a lowercase h. Yeah, but because it's like small font, right, at a distance, it looks like an N. So like I feel it, but just correct me a couple of times and it'll become a habit. I promise. I'm a type of guy, I memorize everything, so that way I don't have to constantly relearn. Blockage in my left eye, so I'm legally blind, so I get it. Yeah, I genetic disease, nystagmus with astigmatism. My right eye never developed, my left eye did, so it just went blind over time. So I grew up with 2 working eyes, and then past 2-3 years, my right eye went full blind. Like, my doctor that I saw recently basically said on a piece of paper, they do not have an option for what they call the level of blind in my right eye I am. It's called hand motion, because I can only recognize motion. And that there is an object in front of the eye. I can't tell you what it is. So I'm like 20/40 in my left eye, and then just fucking nothing in my right eye, basically. So I'm getting an MRI to see if it's a brain problem, and if it's not a brain problem, they gotta look at my retina. And then, yeah. So it's a fun one. And then if they figure it out, then they got to determine, hey, is it something I can pass on to my son? Because if so, then we got to get my son tested to see if he picked it up. Had a retinal vein occlusion, RVO. Care to elaborate on what that means? Because you said blockage, so I'm assuming your retina had like something in it that was stopping it from processing information, hence the blockage. If I'm assuming right, if not, please clarify. And then I'll read after this boss, because I can either look at the game or chat. I can't do both, sadly. Sucks about high mobility fights like this. I can't really get my frost bomb off reliably. So I gotta basically like dry hump my freaking frost bombs. Fucking bodied this bitch. Yeah, this build. This is a build, chat.
How fun.
This is indeed a build. Really unfortunate. I'm just gonna kill that one off. So the vein in my left eye blocks my retina. To remove it, it would cause surge back when it happened, but now it causes me to just lose my eye anyway, so I don't have use of it. So I essentially only see out of the top 5% and lower 5% of my eye. Ooh, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm currently in the phase where I hope I have a brain tumor. Like a benign brain tumor, and it's just a neurological problem for me. Because if it's not a neurological and a retina problem, I'm like, oh my god, I don't even want to think about it. The problem is I don't know half of my family history in terms of medical stuff, so I don't know if I'm the only one that's gotten this in my family bloodline, or if it's something that's common. But according to my mom's side, I'm the only one. Unfortunately, I don't know the other half. So that's my big concern right now. But it's all good. Yeah, my mom was really good. We've been up to date on my eyes since I was basically like 3 years old. Regarding that, that's one thing I always give my mom credit for. And now I'm seeing like a specialist here. And yeah, so I'm really happy for the specialist. First, like, real doctor to actually like take my concerns seriously, because if a doctor took me seriously sooner, I probably would still have vision in my right eye instead of having to go through the stages of degradation that I did go through. I don't want to get my like hopes up, but the fact that the neuro-ortho-ophthalmologist, such a hard fucking thing to say, says there's a chance, if it's a neurology thing and they can clear it up, that I might get my vision back. Because it's just retraining the brain at that point. So that's why they're hoping it's like a benign brain tumor. Something just pressing on it. Which would be nice. Because it'd be nice for the first time in like 3 to 4 years to get my full vision back. I'd be even more of a god gamer, you know? Be good at CSGO back in the day, still decent, not as good as I was. You know what's fucked up? I got better at gaming as a result of losing my eyesight. Because it made me, it like humbled me in such a way where like it forced me to learn to get good on the merit of what I can do, instead of being reliant on what I'm already capable of. And it actually helped me reach new heights in terms of competitive scene gaming. So now I'm just curious if I had this mentality with both working visions, like how far I could really go. But I'm not big into competitive anymore. I kind of did. I reached the goals I wanted to with last Epoch launch. And I'm just happy being like full dad mode now. Living that life. But I'm a curious fellow, and I always like improving, so it's always that what if in the back of my head for me, you know? Yeah, if I could just get the mana solved on this, get to like 100 mana regen, we'd be fucking banging. Because we got the heal side figured out for sure.
Give my power to wield.
32, no kids, but I have insomnia, so I can't sleep, so... Like, I have kids, but I couldn't sleep until I got back in PoE. I feel that. I had my first earlier this year. He came home on the day of the eclipse, born April 6th. I had bad insomnia because I used to work 2 jobs. So I just never really got back, like, fully over that. I'm slowly getting better at a sleep schedule now, but... 8-month-old kid, right? My wife is, the breadwinner, so I'm basically the stay-at-home parent, so... Basically, I game at night, up during the day. And then days she works from home are my, stream days. So, that's why I'm probably going to be doing, like, a long stream today. Because she works from home today, so I get to be a degen. So anything I do through streaming is just kind of like bonus to improve our quality of life. That's why I'm not worried about like success. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I'm not worried. I'm having fun. Heavy Q insomnia, so it sucks ass. Yeah, I don't have an official diagnosis, but when I could be up for like 36 hours, then crash out for like 6 to 8 and do it again. I think it's safe to say I have insomnia. I have a problem. I think I'm dumb. What'd you do, Remnant? I want to make a monk. Make a monk. Monk's good. Monk's fun. Do it. Also, Remnant. BloodMage? BloodMage? I winner. I was right. I was right all along. I can do no wrong. I am a god. And it's only going to get better with levels. I'm a freaking machine right now. I just got to get my mana regen up, and I'll be swanging. I haven't found a skill I like to press in PoE yet. You have to play them all until you do. And if the current iteration of the game doesn't have one, when they add new stuff, you got to do it all over again. You're not allowed to quit until you've played every skill. That's my shit I'm putting on you. Stop feeding my addiction. Nope. I'ma feed it. Someone has to be addicted. It ain't gonna be me. I'm addicted to my boy. Watching him learn to talk and walk, that's my dopamine right now. This is just all, like, fucking meta gravy, you know what I mean? How much is this jumping me now? 66. Okay, that'll get me to like 70. And then that's what's gonna really take this off and help us out. Crashing Thunder looks dope. Crashing Thunder is pretty good. I will say Crashing Thunder is fucking dope. You just gotta okay, Remnant. Okay. If you do it, where is it? Where is it? Here it is. You go Resonance, okay? Then you power Effusion onto your Killing Palm. You generate so many charges. Makes it so much easier to spam out all the cool thunder stuff, lightning stuff. Bro, what is this fucking layout? Which Evoker had fire skills. Remember, when they add in other skills and weapons and stuff, you'll be able to do more off-the-wall stuff. So, may not be able to do it right now, but maybe in the future, that'll be a doable thing. Oh wait, did I ever? Okay, yeah, I did get Essence of the Storm. Cool. I just want to make sure with my chance to shock with you. Don't mind this right now. We're just not focusing on crit damage. That doesn't make sense. Because it should be showing. Oh, there's always attack without moving. Okay, that's so much better. Lightning. Yes, but the cool thing is they have like a lot of elemental ailment stuff. And there's a lot of cool things you could do, right? There's a unique, I want to say gloves. Forget the name of them. But it converts all of your fire damage into cold. So basically, you can get all the benefits of Evoker, but you can make your fire build freeze while igniting. And it's super fucking cool. So if you're just a little creative, you can really pump that shit. I think I might not be smart enough for this game, too. Hey, that's why you gotta learn it now. If you know all of the early access stuff, and then when they add new stuff in, then you only gotta learn the new stuff as they add in. And then once you learn all the new stuff as it's added in, once they make changes, you'll understand the changes, because you already understand the basics of what they already added in. Grow with the game. Don't try to, like, give up. Try to learn it later, because you're only going to put yourself further behind. That's what I did with Last Epoch, and that's why I'm like one of the best sources of information in that game, period. Ooh, Exalted Orb, boys! Exalted Orb! Alright, alright. Okay, we can only get prefixes now. So we're gonna do it on weapon. Wait. What did I get? What did I get? I don't think it added anything. Or did I get a hybrid? Because I still have an open suffix on this wand. So it had to give me a prefix. I think it gave me a hybrid. Plenty of guides to follow too. So here's... Remember, I'm the guy who does guides. I don't really promote them, but I do them. And so as the guy coming out saying this, it's in our best interest as content creators to get you guys hooked on guides and keep you stupid because it makes us more money. But truthfully, at the end of the day, if you want to make your own builds and have your own fun with the game, it's better for you to learn the fundamentals of the game so you can attack it and approach it in any direction, which is fun for you without being reliant on guides. And if there's not a guide for a playstyle you like, then you're stuck as a player, and then you really can't progress or do what you want within a game. I just got an idea. Invoker Monk with Radiant Spirits is one of those items that converts to fire. Could be cool. I can do that in LE. I also have 1.5k hours in LE. Yeah. I only have like, I don't know, close to 10,000 hours in LE. I got like 3,000 hours in PoE, and that's still like fucking noob territory. Chat, if I could get this fucking build sustained on mana, we will be fucking annihilating. Because fixing defenses isn't hard. Getting builds to be smooth is the hard part. Going through a campaign again is so daunting, though. Counterpoint. Last Epoch campaign felt daunting until you did it 300 times, and now it's just a... Same thing with this. All it is just... Get past the hump, do it a lot, eventually it won't feel daunting. Open a planner, read skills. You're really good at theory crafting. Start there. Start where your strengths lie. If you're really good at understanding the theory of something, then you can pre-plan out most of the stuff and make it easier when you play it, and you just gotta look for the gear. Used to be a content creator for MOBA games while back Dota 2, 9k hours. Love back in the day. I've gone through campaigns so many times. Yeah, so it's just like... Just gotta do the do's. It feels daunting because we're experienced at other games and we're just used to powering through. But really, it's not. We're just lazy. Facts of life. I'm going to eventually have a character for every Ascendancy in Early Access. And then when they add new stuff in, I can be like, let's go! I just didn't think BloodMage would be the thing I hooked to. Like, in all seriousness. My build's getting, so I'm excited to see that. Yeah, I'm getting nerfed on the freeze front, but that won't matter. We got damn. And then when they fix my crit damage bonus node per HP, then then I can swap out of the tank for more damage and just really fuck. Just really blast shit on the game. Come on, girl. Come and touch my lever. Yes, push it. Push it real good. Doot, 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 doot. Boop, boop, boop. Just push it. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. Bro, I ain't even scared right now. Heck yeah, me too. Just hit 52, waiting patiently before have my next damage melting spike. Nice. 4 more levels. 2 more levels. I get Arcane Blossom, and I'll be sustaining out my resource a hell of a lot better. Because I'll get a mana regen multiplier. And then I can go back and just fishing either defense or damage. And I'm not even like well built either defensively right now. That's what's wild. I finally just got the ascendancy working in my favor for me in a big way. Yo, you went away! Never heard issues with BloodMage, but Warrior 100% they need above shockwave totems. Yeah, when I started this character, everyone on Twitter said, fuck BloodMage. Shit's too expensive. Shit's too hard. Leech is bugged. Fucking half the ascendancy's bugged. And even if it wasn't, it would suck because freaking sanguinine is too hard to balance around. Because you gotta give up most of your points just in the resource management or either leech and regen. And I was just like, it couldn't be that bad. I'll be like, okay, yeah, half the ascendancy being bug, okay, that's super fucking annoying. But I don't want to say I got half my shit invested in the resource, but I will say it is a pretty good amount. Yeah, let's take a look at how invested I really am in this build. Alright, full mana. Regen mana. Going into more mana. That's crit. That's crit. That's mana. Then I'm going to probably come down here for the block chance, because that's 15% block chance and 2 mana gain on block. Well, no, it's 27% block right there. Then we're going to come here for increased global defenses. And it gives us more stun threshold. Yeah, we just came up here for +1 level cold, pen exposure on Frost Bomb. Then we're going to go crit, that's extra damage, which is going to pay dividends for blood barbs. Regen, damage, crit. Yeah, I'm pretty split between utility and damage. But I am like mainly strength stacked out my ass right now. Don't really need that. That's pretty good. One, two, 4% reduction? Wait, 8. 16% reduction. So that takes off basically 18 mana from that. Takes off like 7 from that. Ooh, takes off like 48 off that. That takes off almost like, that takes off like 10. So it'd be pretty good actually to go this way. Because then it'd put less pressure on my mana regen investment. But this is still worth it. So go here to here. And then we crit. And then we can just start defense stacking on this left side. I'd just like to know how many fucking passive points I'm invested. Because we get like, what, 122? Hey, fuck it. It's going good, man. Roll out of bed, try to make some cool lightning shit happen, do it. Ooh, there's an item called Original Sense, converts all fire damage, chaos, next goal. Nice. Oh, that's PoE 1, oof. It's good, man. I'm on the series, you got it, Thor. Okay, this is gonna suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, I'm at 69 points. So I got like 40 points left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's not bad. But then I'd have to give up these nodes for my idea later. Or at least delay them. Because I'd still have to grab this. It's in database POE treed, but I don't know if that's just carried over. It does exist. 9 divs. There you go. Alright, so we just need 13s now. But I think we are looking pretty freaking solid right now.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
Wait, why does it tell me to go Trader's Passage? I beat that bitch. But yeah, fuck it, my BloodMage. Big winning right now. Great, now I gotta rerun this freaking zone. And re-kill that boss. Yay! Did you reach the waypoint for the trials? I did not. Like, I killed the boss in Cruel. Then I progressed through the story, right? After killing the boss. So I was like, oh, I'll just go back to the caravan after I beat the boss. and just progress it that way. And it's just like, nope, nope, you gotta come back here and re-kill the boss. I'm just like, oh, okay, fuck you too then. Is the quest not required? Yeah, I need the waypoint on Cruel. I got it on Act 2. And I promised myself I'd do 100% playthrough SSF for my first clear, so... Try to be ethical. I thought I just killed her, went back to the boat, talked to the bitch, and then it's like, go to the trial of Thekama. And you're like, okay. But this build be popping, so I don't mind killing the boss again. It's fun. Impossible to do it. I don't know what I'm going to do about those. Why does it seem impossible? Because we're going to have a major patch soon. That might help a lot of things. There's the best. 1k honor out of nowhere. Do you have like max honor resist? I love how if she's frozen, she can't do the dagger throw. Oh wait, I glitched the daggers out. What the fuck? Okay, that next dagger throw is going to be horrifying, I guess. Chat, wait until the mana on this build is like fixed. All my relics are unresist, but I didn't unlock every slot. Got you. And not sure how to unlock them. When you hover over them, it says like strength, wisdom, and something else. So I imagine it's related to something along those lines. Okay, it says search Trader's Passage, which I did. I killed her. Is this shit just bugged on Cruel? How many deaths do I got on this character? One sec. Probably like 20. But I've had a lot of dumb deaths. 30. Alright, so. I guess I'll just use the Act 2 one if I gotta do it. That's all. Yeah, but I wanted the waypoint in Cruel. I wanted the waypoint here. Oh, now it gives it to me. I didn't have this before. This was grayed out before. That's why I did that. Oh, I guess it just doesn't show on this screen. Okay, I see. So it's just a weird bug thing here. Alright, let's do Keth first. Less than me? Yeah, but it's probably going to ramp up soon. I only got like 1400 life, 50 fire, 68 cold, 36 lightning, and 29 chaos. I don't want to talk about like how like poor my defenses are. Got like 30% armor. Like my block is shit. Like this is all just regen and ascendancy carry for defense. I'm not like in the SSF league, but I am playing SSF. I'm just not big in the trade, personally. I don't mind training with like homies, so to speak, but I am pretty much SSF. And I'll go back to my ranger. Like I said, I'll eventually have a built-up character of each ascendancy. It's just right now I don't know what it is, but I just 5-head my BloodMage. I've winner, and now I'm just like I'm completely like dialed in on it. I feel like this is gonna be my first mapping character. Eh. It's full. I'm just gonna kill that off. Appreciate the thought though, Facket. I'm sure you can make money off trade if you sold it, even if it is a bricked bow. Non-homie I see. Hey, for the record, the people I call homies I've known for a decade. So it takes a long time to get homie status. I don't call a lot of people homies. Affiliate emotes? Yeah, it seems like it takes a lot for them to revoke it. I didn't stream for 7 months, and Twitch is like, yeah, you can keep it. Can you buy homie status? Like, I'm not that guy where I'd, like... The thing is, right, like, if you bought homie status, right, like, you would have it in name, but you wouldn't have the respect of, like, the real homies, you know what I mean? You just have the title. But you wouldn't have the perks. Because anything in this channel can be bought. But depending on what it is, it costs a lot. For example, a lot of people don't know this, but I have a standing offer of I'll play all the way through Subnautica if someone gave me $50,000. Now you say, why the fuck that much? Because it is literally my worst fears in a video game. Meaning the entire time I'll probably be in tears. So if I'm going to be a pussy for an entire game, I better be making mad money. And $50,000 would do a lot for my quality of life. As in, like, fixing up the house, buying my wife a car that she desperately needs. Things like that. So I'm willing to look like the biggest pansy on Twitch for that level of quality of life. Yo. 50 Spirit Amulet. Depending on how this augments and regals, this could be a fucking massive Jade Amulet. $50K, yeah? Yeah, $50,000. And it's gotta happen all in one stream. There's gonna be no cumulative over the years bullshit. Single stream, $50,000. Then I will do the Subnautica. That's what makes it balanced. That's what makes me feel like it will never be reached. That's why I feel comfortable saying that on the internet. Because I truly believe, without a shadow of my doubt, no one is that fucking rich or insane enough to do it. Hey, Hitmonchop, how you doing, man? Heading to the loan office? Don't put yourself into massive debt over that. Alright, I gotta find this snake bitch, because that's 2 passive points, and I could really use it, because it would put me so far ahead. My largest donation ever was 1K, so I think it passed out if someone donated 50K. I feel the same. My largest was 1,000 also. They helped me get my dream reptile. One of my bucket list reptiles. I made a plaque for all the people who helped me get my bucket list reptiles. So they're forever engraved in my basement as a thank you. But if people paid attention to how I worded it, I have to make $50,000 in a single stream. I didn't say it had to come from a single person. So if enough of you poor people pooled your shekels and timed it, you guys could fundraise it together. Maybe when I'm not a student, bro. You'll never have that kind of money, okay? I don't care what you're going to school for. You just won't. Okay? We live in a world where every country wants to leave us all poor. We'll never get ahead. We'll never have that level of freedom, okay? This ain't the 1940s. Alright, how much is this going to be for a jump? So this brings us up to... Okay, we're at 70. We go to 72.5, and then this brings us up to 76.2. Alright, and then we go here. We'll probably invest that into strength. And then boom, boom, boom. Someone donated me to help my pay vet bill on my doggo. Extremely helpful. Oh, that's nice of them. It always feels good when people help you ascertain goals, especially for pets. Pets deserve the best in life. Remember, guys, if you hate all the ads on Twitch and you want an ad-free experience, I'm streaming also on YouTube right now. My YouTube is not monetized. So outside the initial pre-roll that YouTube does for, you know, their end, you get pretty much an ad-free experience over on the YouTube stream. And what you could do is you can pop out Twitch chat, so you have the chat experience, but the YouTube quality. Prime subs? I'm not trying to fish for Prime subs. I genuinely want people to have just a good experience watching my stream. So, if it means getting people off Twitch, oh, big, holy shit, okay, double res 50 spirit, that's kind of nuts, chat. That's kind of nuts. What the fuck is that amulet? Right? I mean, I gotta do it. It's better than mine. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of life though. Go from 1473 to 1432. But 110 spirits kind of nuts. I gain 9 fire, and it caps my cold. The crazy part is, I still have an open suffix to land another res, and 2 open prefixes. So we take those all day. I don't have 3 exalts. Otherwise, I would have exalted other things by now. Because I could get, like, plus prod skills, plus the cold skills, mana regen, life on that still. There is, like, so many good stuff I could still get on that amulet, and it's, like, insane, the potential. Ideally, I think I want to land life and mana regen on that amulet right now. I'd be happy with that. Or life regen. Even life regen would go really hard. Where are you, bastard? These fucking bugs hit so hard, bro. If I augment move speed, that could be kind of sick. Bro, what is this build, man? I'm like... God, I still gotta make like 25 more mana regen at my current value. So hopefully the reduction is the difference maker. Alrighty. Ooh, okay. Oh, nice. Uncut 13. Alright, that's just base damage. Ooh, that's additional res. Let's go. Bossy just improved. Alright, take both of those, because if we hit like 2 big alchemies, there's a chance we just like got an improved weapon right there. I hate the charge beetles that push you, man. Big Artificer's Orb, let's go. What the hell is that quiver? Physical cold lightning to attacks, life per enemy killed, mana per enemy killed on an evasion rating? Yikes. Okay, that is like actually like ridiculously massive damage. That is negligible. If it was a radius up, I'd do it, but I think Cold Snap, because that's like our burst farm right there. Our Cold Snap is only just over 12.2k. Just got an orb to drop too. Oh, really? That's funny. Ooh, body rune, nice. What do you guys think? Is this looking pretty alright?
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
And I might have to like take a break here soon. I'm like super freaking hungry. Now, I can make this better for farming. But I need a 4-socket, because what I could do is I could do scatter shot. Just to make it for like AoE farming a little bit easier. But I'm opting not to do that because I'm using cold snap on freeze to fix the grouping problem. So that way I can keep Eye Winner for a single target. I could also frost bomb too if I'm like really needing that burst. This is the rings, yeah. Okay, what do, got a water one. If I take you off, you're 58. I'm gonna gamble on a lightning and hope it comes with cold res. Maximal life and mana regen. Okay, if we could hit a big regal off that. Like lightning res? Or, I mean, like cold res, I think we'll be good. Bill looking good so far, though? Yeah, the problem is, I don't know what's supposed to look good or feel good by this stage yet, completely. So, I'm still, like, in that, like, feeling it out, you know what I mean? Obviously, what everyone wants is screen-wide, zoom, big pepikas, but I don't want it to be that good, because then it'll get nerfed. I want to be good enough where GGG's like, this is the perfect speed and damage of a build. So that way I can look like a god. But not so good they're like, we have to nerf this shit because it's bringing us back to PoE 1. Unfortunately, I think if they fix my ascendancy, and I could actually get the crit damage bonus off life, yeah, I would definitely be getting nerfed. Either have to Gemling Legionnaire or roll Sork Witch. Merc looked cool, but I didn't care for it. Too much personality, but go for it. Yeah. I can understand that. That's what I like too, right? Like, everything is like in a very subjective spot right now of people either love it or hate it. And I think that's a good form of balance, because that means there won't be any like, oh, this is universally the best, you know? Alright, chat. Ready for this motherfucker? Damn it, he keeps going out of that. Stay. Thank you. Oh man. Sit down. Oh, we got an Exalt Orb, chat. All right. We got choices. Do we make our belt better? Do we make our weapon potentially better? Or do we gamble in on this amulet? Weapon, belt, amulet. What do you think what's gonna hit better, chat? Because we could do this amulet, this weapon, right, chat? Because we got 2 hybrid prefixes and an open suffix, right? Because every weapon can have 3 prefix, 3 suffix, right? If I could build 2 shocks on enemies, that would build energy for cast on shock pretty quick, right? Yes. But keep in mind, right? Electrocute is getting nerfed coming. So. Would that be faster than the 35% more from the Invoker? Well, you gotta remember, it's also proportionate to your damage. I don't know. Do I go belt, amulet, or weapon here? See, if we go belt, we would hit a prefix. Which could be like mana regen, life regen, any of that shit, right? We could also hit more attributes. I'm really torn, but this like amulet could also just like do a bunch. This is a copium helmet. I feel like jewelry has more staying power, but like there's better bases than jade. All right, like I need some voters here. What do you think, chat? Do we upgrade our amulet, or do we keep it as is and hope for a better amulet on a better base? Do we go in on this belt, which can only hit prefixes, which is more armor, more layered of defense that could really help us? Or do we do weapon? And hopes it hits a suffix. Always weapon? That's what I'm thinking. One of each. We only have one Exalt Orb. So we can only pick one. I'm living off Exalt Orb economy right now. Whatever one's drop. Well, we should check the shop before we gamble on our weapon, because we did recently level. And the shops might have something better.
By your request. This is what I needed.
But I believe Hitmonchop's got the RNG. The problem is, like, my weapon is item level 41. I've been holding this weapon for, like, a hot minute now. Ooh, a level 3 skill gem. White. Mana cast speed. So nothing good there.
Browse as long as you like.
Life regen is a suffix, okay. So regens are suffixes.
Take care.
Yeah, that's why I did. I mean, fair enough. I like the logic you got. There it is. Super critical is definitely what we're doing off this. So we pierce, quality of life. Wish I had a 4 soccer right now. I think we give up considerable casting. We put that there. And we can just put that there for a second. Alright. We do weapon. Welcome back. Gifting Fred PoE 2. Oh, nice. We're going on weapon. What suffix are we gonna get? Mana regen! It's not cast speed, but mana regen actually is pretty freaking nice for us right now. That put us up to 78.6. So that was actually pretty big. Because we are definitely having sustained issues on mana right now. Alright, did not hit the cold res, but that's a big rarity ring. You know what? I'm going to 3-for-1 this. Unfortunately, no luck on those. And, ugh. Alright, yeah, that one dumpster. Alright, Reforge Mensch. Gamba. Oh, we actually got the Lightning Cold Res. And it's got, prefixes are ass. Hopefully this doesn't brick us. It doesn't. Still capped on cold. Gain a bunch of lightning. And we could exalt this for potentially 2 more reses because open suffixes. So, nice little upgrade there. We just lost HP as a trade-off, unfortunately. Is the only problem there. Well, that's fine. Our reses are starting to look good. 31 armor. Alright, less HP means less life per second from regen. Unfortunately, so we're gonna need some big pieces, but this 12% reduction in the next 3 levels with 20% should be enough to sustain Eye of Winter. If we could sustain Eye of Winter, then overcasting for either Cold Snap, Frost Bomb is perfectly fine, because when we do mechanics, we'll regen up. We can get flat life there, but yeah, we're 3 from there. No. No, that's pretty bad. Nope. That is kind of nice. It's 1 up from there because we plan on going there. It's all small node mana. 10% chance gain Arcane Surge when you deal crit strike. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would just cover travel nodes. 6, 7. Yeah, that just gives 10% back for a shit ton loss now. No, I think this will balance out in the long run. And if we have points, we'll make it to that. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to give up on this beautiful node over here and here. Then I can get a bunch of crit there, another jewel socket for 1, and then a reduction of crits against me. That's not bad, actually. Don't care about those. No, we don't want reduction crits. I believe we got everything important out of Keth. Because those are just skill gems, I'm pretty sure. So we go to the Badlands now.
A place of ritual and birth.
Yeah, it's definitely Yeah, blocking projectiles is super annoying off those guys. But I think we can handle it pretty alright. Oh, I never decided what level 3, did I? Well, no, I did supercharge, that's right. I still feel like we're critting up a storm right now. Yeah, still a 22% crit chance. With a 20% less crit multiplier. And we still got 22. Almost a 1 in 4. That's really good considering how frequently this shit hits. Weapon. We did the weapon earlier. We got mana regen, which is actually pretty good for us. So, it was a good slam. You need 9 divines. Who's willing to supply you, bro? You're coming to the wrong chat for that. My community's full of the poor. I need that ring. Bro, I don't even have build I want to play. How am I getting divines? Hey, I warned him. Okay, I warned him. Yes, contact Cynical or Victor. Those are the money guys in this chat. They're the gamers. But I doubt they'll get even an exalt off them. Because they're gamers. Let alone 9 divs. I love Wazda. Wazda saved a lot of builds for me. Because it's just so much better than Control Click. Archmage, this shit. What's Ascendancy? Okay. Okay, wait. You want a legit Archmage, or do you want a meme Archmage? Because if you're doing Lightning, and you want a legit Archmage, Storm Sorcerer is like fucking no joke for caster Lightning, fucking insane Archmage deck. Weapon. Stormweaver, so good. Stormweaver is ridiculously good. But I'm bringing, you know what? I'm gonna bring that BloodMage up to Stormweaver level good. That's my goal. That's my dedication to you, chat. Bro, imagine if the crit damage ascendancy on BloodMage actually worked right now. How insane my build would unironically be. I'm building Stormweaver myself. I have a staff that's good boost to lightning unique to get you started. Hey. Hear that, Remnant? Boosty boy. Gear boosting. We like that. Gear boosting always good in chat. Thank you, Thor. You are such a baller. Been so generous today and helpful. You make a grown streamer proud. I mean, fair enough. Bro, we're back on level again, chat. That's how hard this build is pumping on a 3-link right now. I went from over level to on level because I'm just like blasting so hard right now. Alright, it's probably gonna be to the left then. It's not to the right. Don't worry about it too much, Thor, because, like, this was gonna happen. Rem's gonna go through all this effort, and then he'll come in tomorrow and he'll be on a new build completely. Listen. He knows. He knows, chat. The hard part of this build, equally damaging this boss. Fucking bro.
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
Who's dropping me the goods? That's right. You dropped the goods. Armor energy shield. Check that out. Get out of here. Okay. That has a chance to be a good regal, unironically. And get out of here. Alright. Here, I may have 3 characters close to 80, but none of them are fun. The closest fun was Magnetic Salvo, but it was also kind of meh fair. In the same way, I get it. Yeah. But if I don't call out Remnant once in a while, he'll ask what's wrong with me. Chat. My time of need. It's gonna activate more often and heal me more often. Let's go. Alright. Augment. 20 strength. Okay. Regal with base crit. Okay, that's a good secondary scepter for my planned Titan build. For stat sticking. Alright, I was gonna do something now. You know what? I think this wand has earned... Oh, wrong base type? Wait, what? Hey, chat. How do you socket a wand? If... Oh, I need the other thing, probably. Wait, can I not socket a wand? Martial, weapon, or armor? Jack, can you not socket a wand? genuinely asking right now. I know the second I do this, I'm gonna get a better one, but hey. Probably do fire. I got more of those. Oh, I got more lightning. Okay. That'll do then. Look a little prettier. No, you can't. Fuck. Alright. Well, that kind of fucks me up a bit. Okay, Act 1, Boss and Cruel, gonna smoke, then melt this bad boy. Nice. Alright, chat, let me check my cup. Still got coffee. But I'm also hungry. Been at it for 8 hours and 50 minutes, so almost 9 hours. I think I'm due a snack break, considering I have not eaten anything serious outside of brownie in like 12 hours. So, get up, stretch your legs, do the big old stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, take a shit. I went around some ads. I'm gonna scarf down whatever food I can find in the fridge that I can heat up in less than a minute. So, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna run one more set of ads real quick just so we can build up that buffer before we get into the game. I just ate some fried chicken, mac and cheese, made a fresh coffee, had some water. So, I just need a minute to go to the washroom and reset my stomach because I think I ate too much too fast and my stomach isn't recovered from the 3 days of puking, so I just need a couple more minutes and then we'll get right into it. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for your patience, boys and girls. Now, I just feel bloated. That's my only problem. So, who wants to tell me I look pretty and skinny? So that way, my bloatedness doesn't go to my head. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let's go to Titan Canyon and game. That's Castle. Where's Titan Canyon? That's Quarry. Oh wait, we're already here. Game in the magician's in my blind spot. That's funny. I love that.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Bro, we ballin' in Valley of Titan right now. Bro, we big chillin'. What the hell? This has been the smoothest Valley of Titan build I've had so far. Regal Lord. Damn, man. $101, 62, 67. Oh, wait, what? Oh, chat. That's wild. So it lowers the mana cost, but not the life cost. So it doesn't have to be equal. Interesting. I was hoping if I lowered the mana, it would also lower the life. But that's still perfectly okay. Because we have lots of form of healing. But there's only so much mana we can get. Did I touch that one? I'll forget if I touched this one. So we need to get some touchy hands. Okay, we touched it. Oh man, like, we vibing. We vibing to the max, chat. Ooh. How did that guy hit me? That... I don't agree with that second guy hitting me. I wasn't in his hitbox. Like, I died, it is what it is, but... the tall skeleton hitboxes are really awkward. I always get hit by them because I don't know how to gauge them. This feels like they're half the screen. For no real reason. Just got a 10x offer for a jewel I'm keeping around for builds like this. 10x is tempted though. That's 10 slams, bro. Did you see that? I rolled through and the game's like, nah, brah. We're gonna push you back and make you eat all of that damage. Yeah, I don't like the Walking Goliaths. They need to make their hitboxes either smaller or make the animations more clear-cut on where they're landing. Poggy's Jewel, best I found. Well, what's on it? Look how far back they start falling because they know they can hit. It's ridiculous. Mana regen, ES, and one more thing I can't remember. I would love like a big life regen jewel. If you can get like life regen, and then like cold pen or cold damage. Probably, I just need increases at this point because we got a lot of pen and exposure and resistance reduction. There it is, the last seal for the door. Huh? I guess invisible essence that creates a visible wall. Can't get my torment essence. Free. There it is. Now, do I get another one? Do I get to pick 2 of these? Ooh. You do? Interesting. Okay, 13, 13, 13. 13. Really shitty crossbow. Off to Titan Landos. Really do need to get more Chaos Res or something. It's just so hard, been fishing for it. I think I am like forced to look for Amethyst base.
How exciting. Hit chance, huh? Gamble on you. Maximum life. Intelligence. It's not bad for like a damage amulet.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. A wise choice.
It's basically comparable armor.
Blessings.
Depending on those regals. Really unfortunate on that.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Yeah, unfortunate. fucking dead end, really? Just dead end gamers. Where's everything coming from right now? Holy hell. Not good enough. Crit resistant, no. Ugh, unfortunate. Could have been big. That was also a dead end. Man, we might level. Finding every dead end known to man. God damn it. Gosh, dang it, man. Gosh dang. Where the hell is this boss fight? Did we find it? Hey, we found it. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Spell damage bonus, not great. Nope. No. Well, did all that work. Got 3% experience. Not a whole lot of fucking else.
It'll take a bit of my fingers.
Now I have to blame.
Frost.
No, it's not a big deal.
Lightning conduit calls down lightning upon enemies in front of you.
1
If an
second
enemy
cast
is
time,
shot-
yikes. This is at least like mana per second.
Hold down the button for Flame Blast to prime a large fiery explosion. The longer you hold it, the more powerful the ball lightning projectile.
It is time to move swiftly.
Guess big chill now. Oh yeah, I gotta blow the horn here.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead. I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Now we get a couple more passive points here, which is going to be huge. Because it's really going to cut down the mana cost of my spam. And then I just got to figure out the healing side a bit more again.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
Just got to find the final letter again. Ooh. Something about this zone just doesn't feel right, performance-wise. suffix, 2 prefix. Which has chaos res on that. Close to a level. I'm to the point where I lose XP now when I die, so don't really want to set myself back too much. Beautiful. 97, 59, 72, 294. Starting to lower it down. Damn, it wasn't that way either. Well, let's deal with this double rare, I guess. while we're on a fresh level. Oh. Okay. I thought that was a different checkpoint. Guess not. Alright, we got another level 3. That's pretty nice for a current wand. So we can use Power Siphon as a bit of a mana generator now for just general farming because call. Where the hell is this? Do we even get final letter here? Twins. Yeah, we do get the final letter. Okay. There's the twin fight. I want to get the final letter before I do the twin fight. There it is. So I believe this gives me 2 passive points.
You found a letter when I have you. Sands guide you.
89, alright. With 83, I am really close to where I need to be with that. Nice. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. But we travel that way. We really need defense. We are like in a weird spot right now. Okay, so if I go that way, I get 3% more life. Okay, interesting. I think we go here, we pick that up. Yeah, it's all stone threshold, so it don't matter. Point 5. 0.9. 15%, 20, so 35, so 0.9 of a third is another 0.3 basically. We got 2, so 2 points, almost 3% life. 0.75, that's a pretty good ratio there. .5. Low life regen, so better bounce back. That might be a good annoyance. I try it with Chromancer, some friends do Spam Hammer with Trimmer. Could be fun, yeah, definitely sounds like fun. Alright, hopefully this double rare combo isn't like the most toxic thing ever. Pretty toxic. I'm dead here. Because fucking the pushing. The pushing is so fucking toxic. How I didn't die is a miracle. I will say that much. Did you bug out, bro? No, I think you just lagged out super hard. Iron Rune, augment, follower, pearl ring? Nope. Okay, cast me with 12% auras, that's pretty good. Well, 27 dex, okay. Okay, so all we got left is the lightning res of Gruhukon. Ooh, an Exalty boy. Okay, you hit intelligence. You still got one more suffix left. I was hoping that Exaltor would hit another res, like Fire Res. Or Chaos Res. But we still got one more chance on that ring to hit another res. As the morning, finally. Oh. Starting to get tired, boys.
The Faradin. They are still here.
But I could also feel like I'm getting close to finishing Act 2's Cruel, which I think would be pretty sick. Might take a nap in a few, yeah. Same but not cruel. Hey, we all get somewhere. If you knew how much time I spent on this character, you'd be like, what the fuck, bro? I've been absurdly slow. Slash played. 1 day, 9 hours, 14 minutes, 48 seconds. You're one zone ahead of me? Hey. Gonna get there. You probably have way less playtime than me. $11 hours. Yep. Got double your time, basically. I don't know how much of that was, like, AFK, but... a bunch of gold over there. I'll actually go over to the treasure room. Let's fucking do it. that. We need better environmental transparency. Areas like this suck. That's a hybrid prefix. There we go. Mr. Gruhukon here. Oh. Yep, Sisters Gruhukon, alright. That's where we're gonna get some lightning res. Oh, glad I was able to mute that sneeze. Ooh, that one hurt. Wish there was an easier way to tell if I was heading towards the correct spire for the stat buff. Yo! Oh, I think I'm gonna fuck up this name so bad. Unicornu? Unicornu? Did I get that right? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing today? Fellow, Path of Exile 2 enjoyers? Sorry, I've been awake. It's been, 10 hours, 40 minutes into the stream, and I've been awake longer than that, so I'm like, I'm kind of like half here. But I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for that raid. Sorks are squishy early, I learned. Nice. Hello Unicornu. How are you doing, man? Welcome in, everybody. Hey guys, show some love to Unicornu for that raid. Throw them a follow. I don't know who they are, but I appreciate it nonetheless. What'd you get up to, Uni? We are just working on Act 2 Cruel right now on our BloodMage I've Winter build. And it's feeling good. A little squishy because we don't have our defenses perfectly set up yet, but we almost got the build sustain online. Almost smooth. And welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing today? What do you guys get up to? I believe this is a dead-end one. Probably, most likely, yeah. Seems that way. But we are close to a level, which is going to be good. Because that'll give us an extra 5 strength, which is a little bit more HP. Which will help our regen out. But yeah, we vibing right now. We just vibing and chill farming. Ooh. Okay, don't slap me like that. We haven't gone on a date yet. We don't put out that quickly. Nice, landed that curse. This is where you're casting stuff? I know it's Witch, but armor fools you. Oh, what do you mean? How's the build so far? So I had to basically level like 2 builds I really didn't like, but once I got Eye of Winter, it immediately came online. Really, really good. But we are armor. I did not mean to hit that. We are armor intelligence, strength intelligence stacking, which is really helping a lot of the survivability here. It's what allowing us to play so aggressively. So we got 128 strength, 129 intelligence. We are like 0 investment into dex. We got 30% armor, 37% block. Only capped cold right now. We're still working on reses. We got 37 health regen effectively. I'm just rounding up for the 0.2. 5% damage recoup taking his life. 86 mana regen. And we are basically surviving off Sanguine. Packing that armor break on snipers and meat shield. Yeah, I feel that. Armor seems top so far. I'll fully admit, I think energy shield is the strongest defense in the game right now, especially with CI. Because you could Ghost Writhe. So how Ghost Writhe works? It takes half of your health, right, and applies it to energy shield. But if you go Chaos Inoculation, where it sets your maximum health to 1, what Ghost Writhe does is takes your effective health before you have Chaos Inoculation. So you can get like an extra 700 energy shield on top of Chaos Inoculation. Hey, Lady Medusa, how you doing, cutie? And so you could just get a lot of energy shield right now. I think the numbers I've been hearing going around are like 8.5k to 15k energy shield, and then with Chaos Inoculation on top of that, like that's like insane because you get Chaos immunity, so you don't even need Chaos resistance. And then depending if you go evasion or armor on top of that with block, like you could just, it's absolutely insane right now. Okay, we gotta actually put a curse on you right now. So, I think Energy Shield is way stronger. I'm just, I'm doing something a little unorthodox, so I'm just trying some stuff out. I'm tired, but, good. I had a rough weekend. I had 3 days of just puking my guts out. It was real rough, but today's the first day where I felt good enough where I could stream a bit. Alright, so we hit this up. So our next 6 levels are locked into these 2 nodes. And then we'll be locked into 4 levels of travel to pick up heart tissue. Then 1 more thing of travel just for aspiring genius. And then with that, I should theoretically be able to take out this mana regen node. And these 3 points, put 1 point here for the cast speed, and then I should be able to reinvest those points into the crit. Or into, defense, like, the block node. I'm 100 going Chaos Inoculation, but on release probably. I used to run always on Shadow. Yeah, I can respect that, Cold Mage. I see you went on a diet, great. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, right? I'll be running on my current, Chaos Curse Acolyte month. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's just like, the last little bits of lingering. Right now, we're just trying to find the, Sisters of Grahukon's Spire before we go do the boss of the zone. So, I'm not done with this. Right now, we're just, we're on, like, a, just, like, a very casual cold crit build. But this is not how I want to build it. I actually, I found out that Gore Spikes is bugged. So, I just can't use that. Sunder the Flesh is pointless because, cold skills have like 12 to 13% base crit. So, doing a 4-point investment for just like a 3% base crit increase is not that big of a deal. Especially with critical weakness on Eye of Winter giving me a 5% base crit on top of that. So, like, this whole tree right now is just basically dead in the water. But I actually plan on playing around Blood Barbs. That was the whole reason why I wanted to play BloodMage. So, I plan on doing some Cold Bleed crit shenanigans when I get access to that. And then my final investment is going to be Grasping Wounds. Since, Spell Leech is working again, but for how we're built, the 3% health and then 25% stagger on damage will just be enough with our regen to, like, really solidify safety against those big heavy one-shots that armor gets devalued to. So I just got I got some tech in the works. Doing that right now, yeah. What are you guys doing though? What about you guys? How's your weekend? How's your gaming experience? I hope you guys are enjoying PoE 2. I've been taking it slow. It's early access. We're going to be in early access for like a few months. I'm not in no hurry to rush, you know what I mean? So I'm just messing around. I'm hoping to get one of each Ascendancy built out at some point, and just learning the fundamentals, so as they added new stuff, I don't feel as behind like I was in PoE 1. I'm hoping to grow with the game like I did last Epoch. Six months to a year anyway. Yeah, but I rather say 6 months, because then if I believe it hard enough, we'll have launch sooner. And I think that's better for everybody. Alright, so that's the boss, so we gotta backtrack. Gotta find that lightning res. If we all believe hard enough. Yes, exactly. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. You know what I mean? I mean, we got a last Epoch season coming in April. So if they do take longer, like we got like a little bit of copium gaming if we get burnt out on PoE 2. But hopefully it's in the later part of April, because it'll be my son's first birthday on April 6th. So I hope it's not an early April launch. Otherwise, I'll just suck for me. Alright, is it over here? But yeah, we've had to invest very hard into our regen setup to have this build smoothed out. You could have gone Leech, but the problem with Leech, if you're not attacking, you're not getting the value. I wanted something more passively gained as a stronger safety net for bounce back. Because when you attack to move, you don't really like get to walk very fast, so like you get hit by a lot. So I feel like just regen is more comfortable right now. They want you to, I think, personally, like, I think it's a bait to go Leech on BloodMage. Because if you play with regen and you can keep yourself topped up, you can use the orbs as like healing sustain. So if you run out of pots and stuff, you'll have like a good amount of like overhealing, so to speak. Where the heck is this spire? I'm legitimately struggling to find this damn spire right now. I wish there was like more tricks like in PoE 1. Like when you're looking for the Gemling Legionnaires, if you follow the doorways with a dead body in front of it, that's always going to lead you to the Gemling Legionnaire and through the map in the most accurate and concise way. Just little things like that I would love to see in this game. Hey, there we go. Alright, before I gotta like fight all the way back to the boss. Let's clear this out. Make sure there's no extra goodies that are gonna jump on my butthole before I spawn these dickholes. Alright, I got my buff. I'll offset the downside of pushing through the axe. Alright. Yeah. If we just backtrack through here, we'll fight less. And we'll get to where we're going quicker. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be stuck with this amulet for a bit, so I might invest into another aura before this boss, actually. We got some pretty decent gear, but it's all like 3-stat gear, so we are heavy copium right now, because we're pretty much playing SSF in Trade League. The reason I'm in Trade League is I can play with some friends, because there's no like solo self-found group play kind of deal. The last spire before the boss. Alright, so what do we want to invest into? Precision doesn't really help us. There's no, like, crit buff. Okay, we got no alchemies. Essences, what we got? Mana, fire, physical, lightning, caster. Magic into a rare with a fire mod. Okay. Unfortunate. Not a big fire as roll, sadly. Keep that though. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Screw it. Sell off blues. And whites. No big wands. Very unfortunate. Charges per second. charges per second off that. No charges per second off that. Gosh dang, I'm just getting real unlucky with those right now. That's only a 2 trial. Got anything good? Chaos Res. 2 less though, but bigger life. I'll take a gamble on a Regal there. Not a bad bow. Don't see many bows like that. Stun threshold kind of weak. Physical damage, hybrid. Okay, interesting. Was it good? Oh yeah, it came here for aura, right. We don't have any energy shields, so Grimfeast doesn't help. If I did cast on freeze, what would I use? We don't have any fire. We do have a little bit of shock chance for mana. That's 60? Yeah, I can't afford it. If I just do like a really cheap one, huh? Requires at least an 8. Okay. 61. There's a 10. 83. $46. I could probably do a cheap one of those. Any martial weapon. Just kind of deck starver now. I guess Arctic armor it is. Let's see what we could slot in there. Cool with that, to be perfectly honest. Need a level 3 for that one. I think we're good enough for now. So we got Arctic armor now, time in need, and our active sanguine. What level is this? 9, okay. And that's an int one, so I could probably pump this up real hard. Actually, yeah, let's pump it up. It's only 119 for like a 13. I believe I can get it to 12, and that'll be a lot of extra damage. Since this was a skill drum I already had. Up 4 stages, and a lot more base cold. Which now, yeah, 100 to 151 flat, and 4 stacks. So it's level 15, way better now. So when I do get hit, that's gonna really impact, because we got lots of pen, we got lots of cold exposure. And hypothermia is gonna lower that element, that cold res by a lot.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. Time of the Paladin is nigh.
Alright, this is Big Boss, so I think I mistimed that a little early. Yeah. I really wish my my health globes didn't get absolutely like put in the center. That was pretty relaxed. Nothing good, huh? 133 int. Okay. So I just need one more intelligence. So I could flip a strength for an intelligence and have enough for that. Which means we gotta be careful about our gear going forward. Because there's 10 there. 9 there, that's 19. So, 19 intelligence off gear.
The path to Desha.
Time to change plans.
So, that's 4 strength. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that broke time in need. How far off am I? So 2. Alright.
I must keep calculating.
In timing need is very crucial for our build right now. So I think this is as close as we can get it.
Eye of Winter is a moving
That's
storm.
a pretty good upgrade for us right there.
Here for a story.
I just gotta see what it hits off the AUG. Really unfortunate. Wait. 2. Okay. You know what? Does this work the way I think it does? Okay, no, it's gotta be same rarity. That's what I thought. Okay, if I get one more rare armor belt, we could slam a reforge, hopefully get lucky. Just one more rare. Alright, then, okay, one more Regal Orb, and then we can slam 3 Chaos and Chaos Res ones and hope we get lucky.
Off we go. It's time to kill.
Well, we're on the Dreadnought now, which is real spooky. Alright. Just making sure I got all of the goody stuff. Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like I'm missing anything too important. So to the Dreadnoughts. I wonder at what point I'll get my first 4-link. Because this is gonna get insane on a 4-link. Nope. Winter BloodMage. How you doing, Red Eye? That's what he said. Witch and Sorcerer are 2 different classes in this game. So I always have to clarify. Gonna be annoying because Witch and Sorcerer are in this game, and I'm just so used to Witch being the Sorcerer. So it's a big mental jump for me too. God damn it. I just want the charges per second, like, honestly. There you are. You're crit resistant. That's why I'm like doing no damage. Okay, new skills worked in. Nice, nice. This is nice and relaxing. Didn't think it'd actually be going this smoothly. Thought my defenses would be working a bit harder than it is. Nice meeting you, Thor. Take it easy. Thanks for all the generosity earlier. Stay safe out there. Damn. Got the charges per second, but I didn't get the right prefix. God, Cold Snap, I love you. Unfortunate and unfortunate. go. I could drop you now. Drop you now. I'll keep that. That's fine. We are just big chill. Inscribed ultimatum for trial. Need a 10 roomer. We'll land it, surely, one day. Alright, made it to the next zone. Alright, we want to try to level up before the boss. It's not a crazy level up, but some stun recovery could do some wonders on some of those heavy hits. Oh no, we need Transcendence, not Gargantuan. Okay, gotta go down to the left more, I guess. Man, this is a great spot for XP farming if you need to. Fortunate. There we go. Got the level up through a clean strike. So that way we have more recovery. I could go here for like 1 point level. Because it would get me to 1.1. It's kind of worth. Nah. We could, yeah, we can go for that after as a peak node if we have like a spare point at the end. I overpulled. Okay, we're good. There we go. Anything good? Sad. Double sad. Are we almost there, game? I always forget how large this freaking zone is every time I run it. It's like my brain wants to forget it exists every time I run it. Are we done? Alright, boss room, perfect. We gotta level up, let's go check shops before we do boss, clean up our inventory. It's gonna be a long boss fight, so. Mainly because I'm really tired, and I don't know how well I'm gonna react to these mechanics. I don't think it'll be a damage problem, that's for sure. There we go. Finally. 13, that's fine. You can go into the pile. 4 rooms, don't care about. We don't have enough. Yeah, we need to make you rare, so go into that pile. Need to make you rare too, so you also go into the pile, which means we can move you over. Plus 2, that's a decent hybrid. Leave that in there. And we can sell the rest. Plus 4 to all physical spells. That'll be good next week. Those are both kind of really good. And I'll take that for next week. Might do a physical spell build at some point. Okay, I got a little bit more life off that.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Uh, 10 chaos resistance. Again, we lose 1, but we would gain armor. This has a chance.
Adorn and
I'd be willing to give up 1% if the rest of it hits well. Just got 56. Nice, bro. We'll need a regal to see how all that hit.
A wise choice.
But if the regal doesn't hit movement speed, that's kind of dead in the water. Dead in the water.
Young one, do not wander.
Alright. Sadly, no real improvements. Alright, so again, just freaking bossing on gear we've been wearing for like a half a minute now. Because we just can't seem to get like any major upgrades.
No, you'll find my king far more capable than Count Geodor. My king, take the power to the cross. Put an end to this nuisance.
We want to stay on top of him. Of course, freaking over here. Phase 2. Oh, that was a little cheap. Big chill, big ease, big damn.
Not yet.
Only a couple levels over, but it's kind of hard to go through that last zone without leveling up. Ooh, an Exalt Orb. Let's go.
The war began with
Okay, so that's maxed. I can only hit prefix. $22 maximum energy shield. That's a prefix, so we still got to open prefix suffix on here. If we get a chaos res suffix, like that'd be like absolutely big dickus. Duration is infinite, so that level up doesn't matter. Base damage, AoE, and damage.
Frostbomb pulse.
So we just gotta make sure our int is above 33, 133 at all times, and then we gotta like push up our strength. Oh, yeah, we go back. But we are on our way, chat, to Act 3, Cruel. +1 all projectiles, attack speed, flat fire damage. I mean, I don't really have a crossbow anywhere near half decent, so that's usable, I guess. Oh yeah, we come out this way now. And then we find out the hooded one is Sin. Shocker.
My worst.
So, I think it's time.
You're right.
Look at him go.
I am. It was all I can. The beat while I stare ruin.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
So 79, 72, 59, 29. I really want to up my armor.
Have their trade. Yes, we can. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Once I get this stun threshold and global defense, then I 0.2, and then whole armor and the shield wheel. Maybe.
Utsal is close.
$12, $24, $36, $48, $68, 73%. 3% move speed. Six points for 7% chaos res. 2. Yeah, it's all threshold for that. So when I kill Silverback, we'll get to here. And then we could do this for 5 levels for just a bunch of armor. If we do this, then it makes everything better. 'Cause it's referring to secondary, right? Yeah, armor, evasion, energy shield are standard. Other protective stats such as resistance are not counted as defenses. Yeah, okay, cool. So 10%. So it's like 80. That bumps me up to 900. We don't have any of that. And, yeah, like another 5 energy shield. Not a big deal. We're not really invested into it.
Swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat.
Oh yeah, the chaos damage. How am I gonna deal with that? It's going to definitely be a conundrum, I think. Just more healing. First act boss down, nice. I wish there was a death recap there. That happened so fast, I don't know what got me. Oh, the ground effect. Got a bunch of goodies off him. Triggered spells deal 12% increased spell damage. Okay. Shit helm. Shit staff. Alright, now I just got the other boss. And if we happen to come across Hanging Tree, great. But if not, no big deal.